thinking maybe. Are we? Come on, chat. There we are. There's chat. What happened in Trillion? Couldn't catch the stream. We lost Mammon. Poor Mammon. So we're down 2 people now. We're on Purpel's run now, and God, does it hurt to play it. It hurts a lot. Hi, Essex. So, yeah, same thing happened to Mammon. Mammon kind of had... Mammon did okay, but still, it was kind of one of those rough bits where it was just, oh God, oh no, pain. So, anyway, I'm gonna hope my internet stays fine. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I hope. My assumption is school started for like all the kids. I don't know how many kids are in my neighborhood, but my town that I live in, school started, and I know some of them have adopted online learning. So that's why I'm beginning to wonder. Maybe that's why. It seems the more logical possibility. So if that's the case, it's probably going to take at least a week for them to like stabilize it and figure out what they need to do to make it account. So I think that's really the problem. I think it's not necessarily like actually having an issue. I think it's more of this is a new hurdle my ISP's having to deal with. That's lows of buying budget packs. Do what? Being crap. I was thinking that, Savant, but here's the thing. It's only like after it stabilized yesterday. It seems like, you know, it was fine. Nothing was wrong. And then I had one more hiccup overnight, but I think they were probably doing a last minute like maintenance or something, which makes sense because it's like 3 in the morning. That would definitely make sense to me. But you know, once I got up, it was probably okay for about an hour, and then it started grinding to a halt around 9 when most of the kids are probably in school. So I'm not really sure, but I know a lot of people like I said, in my town have started returning to school this week, so that's definitely the case. I'm in room 4. Aremia, please. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. So hopefully it works out. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and let them have their room 4. I'm getting out of here. You know what? Let's invade room 99 again. Conquest. Conquest. So that's really what's I think's going on. So anyway, quick. This is a raid, conquest raid, close enough. One of the nicer things that's happened this week, or at least today, at least. All the monarchs, I love that. The placeholder for every character in the lab is literally monarch. I have a dev 30 rune now. I needed one more blueprint this morning, and I got it. So, yay! 2 dev level 30s. Oof. Yep, getting there at least. So I got and once I get to 30, I'm gonna probably pretty much avoid their blueprint stuff and start focusing on the remaining 4. So I'm using the rest of my catch-up right now on Ibiki. Ibiki is my highest rank. She's actually level 100 now. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Speaking of which, this is ready, I think. Or I just hung up. Well, I say that, and I get this one for Monarch. And I still got Ibiki stuff. And a cognition for Rune. Do I want to, though? Do I want to? I don't know. Hang on. Let me... I mean, it'll go towards her fate at this point. I don't know how good her fate is. Let me go ahead and put these onto that. But yeah, I have Rune there. Should actually see what this is. Let's see. I gotta put those 5 into her. What is it? Play 4 rotating shields that can each block up to 8 hits. Shields last 5 seconds, 15 seconds when fully upgraded. So, what does this do normally? I guess I had to go to her thing here, wouldn't I? Deploys 4. What changed? What changed? After the battle begins. Oh. Got it. Okay, so you get one right off the get-go. That's what changes. It's literally a shields right at the beginning. Okay. Okay. I was like, what changed? What was so big about that? Sometimes you gotta see the fine print change for sure. How are you? I am good. Been a busy day for me though. You know what? I'm gonna go for the cheaper one. I don't desperately need the highest level one, but I'm not gonna use the others. So, other than that, I don't think I have any major anything else really to talk about. Pretty hard to notice. Yeah, I really wish they would change the text though, so at least it kind of like shows it. Then it's like, oh, okay, that's what the change is. Like, it doesn't have to be like the green color that shows like, hey, yeah, this number is gonna change when you level up. It could be like just like yellow or some other color that signifies this is what's being added on. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yes, I do. I have clicked it so far. Actually, I should probably finish that, shouldn't I? I've done a few things today, but nothing too crazy. I've mostly been farming. I've been actually I'm on D. I've been farming D2 for the longest time. It's actually safe. I haven't put D3 at safe. The reason I'm doing D2 is because I'm leveling up lower levels, and I think I wanted to go with that. What is Illustrious's current job I need to do? I actually do want to go through the rest of this. Obtain Sortie and obtain 20 victories with Illustrious in the fleet. I'd have to use her in the main. So it's either replace one of my BBs or... I'll replace the BB. I'll give you a healer and play. I have not used her in a long time. The ketchup was really useful. Oh yeah, the ketchup is extremely useful. It made it a lot easier on Rune there. But yeah, you're stuck on chapter 12 though, Zami. Also, thanks for the $2. I forgot to mention that earlier. I haven't even started chapter 12. I really should get that chat started petition for Hawk to... I didn't even read it. To play Subnautica. So my Friday games, so here's what, alright, I should probably mention this. So with the Friday games coming up, Borderlands is technically done. There's a DLC coming on, I think the 10th? I think it's the 10th. That's the last of the Borderlands series I'm going to cover until they make something new or whatever or not. But because we've got 2 weeks in between that, I'm kind of just going to look into what kind of things I do want to do for random games just for Friday. So I'll figure out what I want to do there, and that'll be what I'm going to do. Did I buy any skins? I actually think I bought one. I forgot whose... I've already forgotten whose it was, though. Who was it? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I remember. It's Cheshire's. I don't even have Cheshire, and I was like, I need this because she's adorable. But yeah, my goodness. Lot of skins. Hi, Drake. Okay, these are all the current ones that are out. It's good to see some of these skins again. It's been such a long time since I've seen them. So, like, World's Cutest is in play. That one is adorable. I'm honestly half tempted. That's a live 2D. It's Ibiki. She's cute. Oh, these are all together. These cutie shimas. Wait, are they actually sorted by group by the character? Yeah, they look like they are. And there's all the Nemis, there's all Laffies, there's all Illustriouses, Unicorn. Oh, they actually did group them. I appreciate that. I seriously appreciate that. You know what? We'll do it. I don't usually get skins, but we'll do it. We're using it. I want to see the live 2D bit of it. Yeah, there's a good number of them here. I don't know if anyone's been getting any of them. Doesn't Illustrious have one more? Must not be in. Huh. There's Cleveland's. I've got most of Cleveland's Enterprises. This one wasn't bad. I like her other one, though. So, they're behind Ninghai, Tier Pits. Ah, yes. The one Deutschland skin where she actually shows that she can be cute. All the other times, no. Not at all. Ah, there's the Belfast one. Picking out the starter outfits from Polaris. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Ah, yes, both of these. Those are both really good. But yeah, it's weird seeing all these skins back because I was like, wow, it's been such a long time since I've seen some of these. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. Jeez. I can at least appreciate all these skins coming back though. Ah, yes, the formidable one. Not Drunk Prince. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like one Yamashiro skin I don't have. You know, out of the 500 she has, which I don't mind either. Oh yeah, that too. That was a... Alright, I need to see this one. I got one. I'll hold off for now. Head pat. This is perfect. Ibiki, stop it! Ibiki, stop it! Ibiki! Alright, hang on, let me zoom in a little bit. There we go. Alright, now you're just gonna kill... You're gonna kill chat if you keep this up. Alright, it needs to be a little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the left. Oh, your eyes freak out when I do that. Okay. Yes. Perfect. This is perfect. Boop. Make her sneeze. Wait, you can make her sneeze? Mm. Oh, there she goes. Well, she did it for us. She did it for me. I didn't have to do a thing. Oh boy. I feel like that is adorable though. Cuz it's like at the beginning it's lackluster. It's a very lackluster kind of head pat. And then she does this. You're not. Oh god. All right. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. Cause yeah, her eyes are doing some funky stuff there. Is there a live 2D adjustment? There's not. I think Ibiki has another skin. I think I actually have all of Ibiki's skins. I think I do. Let me see. Yeah, I have them all. The one PR I have all the skins for. And I think if I remember correctly, aside from this one, the anniversary skin, this one was the random skin I got out of the bag a while back ago. So it's not like I mean, technically I did buy it, but I don't know. Would you consider that buying the skin? I mean, you technically bought the bag, which gives you the skin. I don't know. I need to get her skills leveled, though. And October. Yes, I did see that. I feel like Ibuki's gonna be secretary for a while. When is she not, though? When is she not? Yes and no. How many rings do I have? I have 1 ring. I don't have that many anymore. I used to have more. I think I had 4 at the most. Anyway, I'm ashamed how much I just spent on skins. So what's another $20 for a cook? Tyson, thanks for the $20. Hey, Joey. Appreciate it, but don't go too nuts on it. About all of my sandy. Yeah, I gotta work on them at that point then. I definitely have to work on that. Oh, also, now that I completely forgot what I was doing, I actually am kind of surprised that you can get 2 of these. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I can put one on Bismarck and leave the other one on U-556 if I want to. Still kind of a... Oh yeah, you can definitely oath multiple Sandys. I think there's a guy that... Was it multiple Sandys, or was it... I think it was 1 billion Clevelands. I don't actually remember. Like, he actually went and oathed, like, a lot of Clevelands. But yeah, this is not gonna be bad. Be kind of funny if the skill stacked, but that's not how Azur works. So, anyway. Back to what I wanted to do. Actually, I should do SP. I have yet to do that. I keep forgetting it exists. Oh boy, let's do this. And once again, no restrictions. I think I do what I should always do, which is just straight up overkill. Because, you know, I totally don't need ridiculous firepower. Problem is I don't follow PR, but at the same time, I don't have that many high-ranking Eagle Union BBs. I mean, I've got several threatening or coasting 100s. Actually, Arizona's getting close too. I really should level North Carolina. She's not terrible. But yeah, I don't have that many I can work with here, so it's like I'm not going to be following Georgia doing SP. And I should get it off of that. Just random damage. Yeah, I mean, it's usually what it is. Click advise, then go. Oh god, who's it gonna suggest? Huh. Interesting setup. I don't know how to feel about the double frontal barrage, but I don't think there's really much I can do. I've seen you oath. Would you call her 10? The Georgia Beam double BC. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. I think it's not the worst, but it's still one of those things. I mean, I replaced this with Formidable. That's my current boss backline. What's this one gonna do? Out of the remain, Warspite's gonna get thrown in here. Really? It didn't throw Warspite in there. Is it because she's not equipped? Is it because she's not equipped? Is that really? Huh. Not even Sandy's in here. Neither of my ultra rares are in here. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna listen to that. It's going by power. I could tell it's going by power. It's not level. Warspite's level 120. She probably has like next to no power because she's been unequipped. I say that, yet somehow she still has 3. To quote somebody from VR chat streams, I think it was actually useless. Apex Predator, the corgi. What do you even have equipped, and how are you at 3,000 still? Hold up. You have not, you just naturally are at 3.3. Okay. Okay. She has nothing. Yes, she has 3.3 thousand power. How? Fear the war corgi. Fear her. I'm actually gonna put Hood in the middle, and then I'm actually just gonna keep to the same SP team I used last time, which is Hood, Duke of York, and Warspite. Stock corgi. No, we don't even have a stock corgi. I remember that one stream when Repulse was grabbing MVP without even being fully equipped. Yeah, that was funny. I want to get Duke of York leveled more. Wait, you're at... Oh yeah, you're at love now. My goodness. Stream has advertisements. Crap. Oh, really? Honestly, kind of surprised. All right, I'm not holding back here. We're bringing out my A team on the front line too. We're going straight up my team, my sweat team. There's no brakes on this train. Is there 2 good battleships and is there a good 2 battleship and 1 carrier team for backlines? What purpose? Mob or boss? Cause that's gonna matter a little bit. Number 2 make me laugh. Yep. Okay. I'll make sure they're all equipped and we're good to go. Hood. Yes. Okay. Yes. There was a reason why I'm having her build this way. Mob. Well, your carrier can always be the healer. So you got Soho, Unicorn. Try to think of what else. Ryuho if you have her. Really, there's a lot of options you can work with. I'm gonna take Bismarck off. Do our PR ship only fleet. Probably can't do that. Well, I have Monarch and Ibiki and Rune. Those 3 I think can fight. The others I don't think are there yet. Perseus. Oh yeah, I should level Perseus. But I gotta get her skills leveled before I do that. Oh right. Guys, I'll need to borrow this. Here's what I'm using. They're doing just fine. Oh yeah, I'm sure this team's not gonna have a problem. Probably the last team I should expect having any issues here. I'm just gonna yoink this. I don't want to yoink that off them because I'm using them right now. Borrow this off you then. The backline gets diminished by planes. What's your backline? That sounds like it's either Ironblood focused or it's Sakura Empire focused. They have terrible AA. Generally, if their AA stat isn't really that high, they're going to take a good amount of damage. Maybe you should focus on Ibiki before any other ship. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Hi, Ibiki is currently my PR focus, so she's getting extra blueprints per each little, I guess, lab thing. Oh, what did I throw on there? I think it's a. You both are in play. You. So it's like she's getting additional prints now. So that should be a good... Duke of York. Air power is key, everyone. Yeah, air power is gonna be very big. I haven't been there yet, but I know for a fact that's gonna be a major element. Susie Retro wants to know your location. Oh, she's triggered. Why is she? What happened? Yeah, North Carolina. Yeah, that's why I need to level her up too, because I know if I have anti-air issues, she's gonna be a good go-to. Alright, I'm just gonna take this off South Dakota. How much is it again for a PR to be playable? I think it's dev level 20 for a few ships. I think it's mostly, is it Monarch and Rune? I think that are dev level 20s that are okay. I think it's 25s for the rest. I may be wrong. I haven't paid that much attention to PR has kind of been like a back burner for me. This is Duke of York. I was like, who's this? I'm gonna just take it all South Dakota. That'll make sure I keep it on her. Put all quick takeoff carriers for your backline. This is just, oh god. When I could, it didn't work so well the last time I did it streaming wise. They never procced. Almost cap net level 30. Really? You've got high level. Oh yeah, you definitely are fine, Robert. I just looked at all of your fleets. You're definitely not gonna have issues. I've been using you every now and then. You're fine, and you are fine. All right, this team is good to go. Oh, Pound and Lime. We're gonna have fun with this backline. Problem is I don't remember which one's which. Doesn't matter. It's saved. She's a heavy armor. Yeah, we're bringing that fleet again. I'm bringing this fleet back. 5 hours later. Hey, yeah, that's the thing, though. Once I get it... This is just like the problem of like setting up fleets early. That's looking at you. Go for Alabama. Yeah. Doesn't North Carolina get like a relatively noticeable boost because with the high AA stat? I don't know if it's enough, if it makes much of a difference to replace it with like, you know, for you to justify using auxiliaries. Helena, you're in. I need an eagle in the back. Laffy, and then eagle. Portland, I guess? Yeah, let's bring Portland. She's probably not equipped. I'm trying to keep, like, the nice thing, too, is, like, most of the people I'm using I know have already equipped. I think Portland is the only one that is not. Haven't tried NC myself. That's a lot of planes. Hey, I love using this team, though. It's so much fun to use it. I'm more than certain I'm gonna have problems once I get into late game with him, but I might as well enjoy him while I can. Bismarck is heavy armor, so would AP probably actually not be a bad idea here? Let's see. Not that I'm gonna be trying to line up piercing, but whatever. How's everyone's gyms? Oh. Yeah, because all the skins are back, guys. All the free skins. Or not free skins. All the returning skins. I wish there were free skins. You got 4 Bismarcks, but I still have U556. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, and I hate it. I meant to say returning, not free. I'm an idiot. Yeah, all the dorm sets are back too. That's awesome. Let's give her this. Awesome. APC again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, modifiers are gonna make a difference a little bit with Portland, because she's a heavy cruiser and all. And then let's get my aviation team. I really do not understand why those are saved across devices, yet it's not saved for... I don't really care too much. You know what? We'll go with it. I don't really use subs anyway, because I don't really need them. Well, I removed all on something that was already empty. I think Eldweiss is our staff. Yes. Do poor for dorm sets. Just keep doing your commissions. Just keep it constant focus on your commissions, and you'll build up a decent stockpile. I have an SR cat that I need to train. I'll do that. Do that now, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget I even have it. Might as well go ahead and get this while we're here. It's a blue. Not surprised. Oh god. Let's see who it is. 10 hours and 24 minutes. I don't know who the timer is for that. What was the best submarine setup? Probably gonna be your wolf pack. I don't specifically know which ones because I haven't really tinkered with submarines that much. It's probably gonna be SR Ironblood U-boats though. What is the dorm / me officer menu music called? It's literally, I think they just call it the dorm music. I don't think they actually have a name for it. Okay. Do I need anything else? No, I don't. Let's go. Everyone's equipped. Everyone's ready. Let's do it. U-47. Yeah, I think she's the soloist, right? I think, can you? I think that's actually movable. Yeah, that is actually a place you could move to, so it's gonna go up. I remember this map, actually. Now that I think about it, I actually remember this map. Crept up by 96. Here come the blasts. There we go. Next one's at 43. 2, 1, now. Don't know how to feel about the fact that I know how to. Well, that was a wasted shot. Warspite, kill something anyway. You did. The front line took care of it. That's perfectly fine. Angry war corgi noises. Aren't there like, isn't there like also a decent Sakura team too? I mean, I don't think there's any synergy among the Sakura subs, but I know there's still some rather decent Sakura subs to begin with. I know I-19's relatively decent. Yes, Robert, that is 10 hours, 24 minutes. This is the peace breaker. If any of them's gonna be annoying, it's gonna be this one. There we go. Hey, leave my hood alone. She's already been bullied once by a battleship. I can hear the oofs in the chat already. I can already hear the oofs in the chat. Wow, Warspite actually is going first. That's not the way I want that. Oh, right, because I give her the... I realized I was like, wait, no, I remember, because she usually gets the high standard fire control radar, so she actually does go first. And I forgot to give her that, so now War Corgi is going first. So double oof. We all know Hood enjoyed that. Questionable. I wonder if there's actually a decent team comp you can use with all Essex class. Now that I see that loading screen of them all there. Oh yeah, it's the good old siren fights causing lag bit. Normal though. I'm still on blue stacks because I'm still trying to. Oh, that's unfortunate. Still kind of giving it more of a feel. It does feel like it does a lot better than Nox in terms of this game. Arc Knights, it's not going to make a difference. It really won't. You were ship girl shipping? You know, like Bismarck. Oh, like you mean OTPs? Kind of like what, Cleveland Helena? I mean, technically, I did. I haven't thought about that recently. Isn't there one with Prince? It's Prince and Prince of Wales, right? I think it's Prince of Wales. What do you think about Nemeo's skin? First thing, definitely glad she's finally got one. Slow jump. I do like. I mean, it's fitting of the theme of the Iron Blood. Voice crack there. Iron Blood. Oath skins. So it can't be too bad. What is going on? Maybe I need to restart BlueStacks. I did have it up for a few extra hours. I just kind of forgot. I had it open today, and I probably haven't need to give it a reboot. Let it reset or something. Favorite retrofit? Wow. Wow, Duke. You really did. Did you just wipe out that? Did she just wipe out a Peacebreaker? All by herself there? Who won that backline exchange? Oh. I really shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, favorite retrofit. I'm half tempted to say Warspite just because of how much of a terror she is in PvP now. But at the same time, I'm like, there's a lot of other characters I liked that are retrofitted. Helena's got the most adorable like animations with her retrofit. I do like Furutaka and Kako's because they're actually not too bad. They're decent for where they are. They get pretty dang good for where they are. I don't know. So they're more functionality though. Helena's just Helena's retrofit gives her a really adorable animation set. War Corgi is a terror in PvP. Sandy is a meme. I just remember there's one of you in here by that name. Isuzu's isn't bad. I definitely do like her design, for sure. I don't know, there's a good number of them. Mogami gets pretty good too. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna go with Furutaka just because I actually really do like her. And it makes her, no, I wouldn't say necessarily viable, but it does give her some bargaining power and ending up in your fleets if you do end up wanting to use her. Because, yeah, she may not do as much damage as Takao, but she still has, like, if you're big on oil conservation, she's gonna have some major bargaining power there. Corgi is inferior to the goddess Mama. Okay, well that's because she's a PR. Mama Freddy is obviously going to be a terror in general. So, yeah, we are talking retrofits, Giraffe. For saying oil costs, and if you're feeling lucky. I think I got one more fight. I haven't been paying attention too much on how many more fights I got left. Those are heavy cruisers. No wonder that thing got nuked. Light bolt only. Yeah, because she starts off as a light cruiser before she goes into, heavy. Should I fire this? Yeah, let's fire it. That might lose everything. Or it's gonna sneak right under. No, it didn't. No, it subs for no reason. Check out that last one so you guys did something. Check it out. Nice. What if you just crit for 2k? Which one of you was that? Usually ends on a Wednesday, so it's probably next Wednesday. I-19 is so close to level 8. The level 99 to 100 grind is such a climb. Hope Alessia gets a retrofit someday just because, and that'll make her even stronger. Same with Zara, but give her Torps. I don't think you want to make that many characters that much stronger, especially since both of them are technically already SRs. It's just going to make them all the more ridiculous. Alright, I've got one more after this. Let's just go for this recon. Oh no, I know the level 119 climb. I'm not even thinking about level 120 with I-19 right now. That's the last thing on my mind. It's just the level 100 climb I care about. I know the level 119. I've had 4 or 5 characters do it already. The Takawa retro. No, I didn't. I haven't been able to really check like whatever platform they have it on. If it's JP related stuff, I don't generally care about it until it comes to Ian. That's mostly because I don't really want to, like, I don't know. To me, I'd rather not, like, look at stuff way ahead of schedule and just enjoy, like, what's coming up. So I have no idea if it's coming up soon yet. I'll have to double check. But I've not been able to really look into any information lately. I know both of them have alter forms, so it wouldn't surprise me if they get something like that. I also play. Look, I really should get a poll going because there's like I said, there's a few games that what is it? There's a few games that people have been wanting me to play for the next For Friday game. So I'll have to figure out what I want to do. I'm still a little, like, alright, so one of the ones I am hesitant on is Paper Mario, just because, I don't have a way to stream it off of the GameCube, so the only other way is not necessarily legal, and I don't run into trouble with that. Are you jokers done with Borderlands 3? Borderlands 3 has one more DLC coming up in 2 weeks. And that'll be the end of it. Then hello. That guy just came out of nowhere. Boop. How quickly is it going to be? Is this the last guy for Bismarck too? No, Peacebreaker first! Peacebreaker! That's gonna hurt. That's formidable. She's getting hit with heavy. Ah, hi, how are you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and go down here and let you do the spit poison death ball over there, whatever you want to call it. Defense order kicked in. Not really what I want, but we'll go with it. Oof. Almost got her. Almost got her. She's done. Bye-bye. I know it's a black hole. No casualties. Oh, I lost Portland, didn't I? Yeah, that's... Now that I think about it, it's Battleship and AP. No one... Yeah, Mogami's gonna do better there. I didn't think about that. I was like... Yeah, Mogumi's probably gonna be better there because of AP armor. Oh yeah, he's Suzu's secretary right now. Happy XP farming for Georgia. It'll be a thing. As usual, heavy cruiser gone. Nah, like, it just, like, the only reason I lost her there was because of what I said. It's literally AP armor against medium. AP battleship armor, or AP battleship gun versus medium armor. That's gonna just devastate her. And hey, free coins. Cool. So Mogumi's gonna do better there, or Suzuya technically, but Mogumi's still better than Suzuya. Though I would like to see. I'm curious if Suzuya is gonna get a retro. I would imagine she would. At least design-wise, yeah. I do kind of like her design. I like. It's like it kind of surprised me at first, just because it's so drastically different from what she originally looks like. But I've grown to like it a bit. Z26 has come. Oh no. Oh no. Should I be scared? Should I be worried? Wait, Z26? Oh, right. Oh boy. What's the problem? Morton Nemi's family tree, I agree. Pink Warspite in the house. He does kind of literally look like Warspite. Warspite. Okay, that's funny. I see what you did there. Also, more Zeds, more fun. Finally got her. Plot twist: the voice actor for Z26 is also Warspite's voice actor. Warspoot. 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 How was your luck with Kyuubi? I am gonna find that out on Saturday. So that's what I will say to that. I will figure that out on Saturday. I should never bothered to really look at her that much. So I guess that would make sense, that exact description there. Okay. Do I want to farm D3? I got Bofors. What does this one have again? Really should go for D3, honestly. Who am I using again? I think I got Suzuya, right? No. Oh, right, because I was doing D3. I need to switch her off and put Suzuya back in. I've been leveling up Suzuya because I want to get a good feel for her. How many PR shifts do you have? I have 8. South Dakota needs her equipment back. Is Drake worth it? I know nothing of PR3. I haven't even bothered to look at him yet. Well, okay, except for Cheshire, because somebody pointed out some of the names of her skills are funny, so I looked at them. Yeah. That's the best I can say, in all honesty. But I think she's decisive, isn't she? Isn't Drake decisive? So my immediate suspicion would be, yeah, she's gonna definitely be worth, but also highly expensive. Am I a simp? What is the whole thing of, like, a simp again? I don't... I get, like, the general, like, definition of it, but I don't think I qualify. Paying large sum of money for female streamers. That's it? That's not at all what I expected. No, I don't watch a lot of people stream. I started doing it, picking up a bit more just to kind of support the overall community, like Azur community, and just kind of like hang out with a few streamers. I've been to a variety of people's chats. Those of you have, I'm sure there's a good number of you that know. How I've been to a good number of them at this point. I'm actually surprised how many there are. Why isn't there a 6th PR3 ship? I don't actually have an answer for that. I am curious myself, but I don't have an answer. Did I take? I did. Let me get Leander's. Being a white knight that also spends every dime they have on their internet life. Then no, I don't think I qualify for that at all. Wait, so like how does that work if like I'm gonna sound like just someone who's completely out of the loop, but how does that work if you have like, I'm just thinking is like, what if you like, okay, this is just because my mind is thinking about this. Let's say you have a girlfriend and their friend streams, but you also are like one of their moderators and support them and all that stuff. Does that count? I don't actually know how this works. Like, that's what I need to figure out now is like, how does that work? That's quite common. Oh, it is? Many big streamers do that. Ah. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna seem like yeah. That's where I'm just like, does that work? Having a girlfriend is a total simp move. I mean, okay, yeah, when you're going on dates, technically I can see that you are spending some finance, maybe not necessarily for them, but you're spending financial resources on that. I get that. You lost me there. I don't think it works like that. It's more like, it just goes to the cases like, I don't really understand the full, like where is the line? Where is the line in this? Well, okay, it's so much thought because I don't really understand the whole simp thing. The line is very, very early. Eh? Just gonna let them wait. Oh, right, I'm on safe mode. I'm smart. I am a smart individual. Honestly, I don't wanna... Maybe I really should fight the elites. Also, why is Susie on the outside? I was like, wait, no, this is safe mode. I am a brilliant individual. You're better off not understanding and not trying to understand. You know what? Fair. We'll take that. Maybe I don't know. There's like, I guess it's like a different style of memes or something. Like it's not really focused. It's like the old classic memes, just like funny internet joke. I don't know. I like you equals instant simp. Oof. A single event exclusive. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Elder's knowledge of simping is not meant for the mortal minds. Putting her on a pedestal. Isn't that kind of white knighting? People who throw lots of money just donate to streamers or something. Oh. Yeah, I think part of that has to do with the fact that I just don't, like... The only... I never really got into watching anyone on Twitch. Like, I've only just, like I said, just started doing that now. Mostly because... And it's mostly all Azur lane people. That's it. Before that, I think the only person I watched that like, streamed anything was Markiplier. I think it was mostly because he was... but back then, he was... I think he was streaming Oxygen Not Included. I don't usually donate or anything because I'm pretty tight. I think they call tight wallet. I think that's the phrase. But yeah, Markiplier, not multiplier. Markiplier. I did sit in for a few of like my friends' streams, but that was really about like the extent of watching anyone's streams. Someone that dies when you and your Instagram likes your comment. You spent $45 for the oil mug. Yeah, I did kind of find it funny. Cause like, for somebody that has no context to where the mug's like, what universe the mug that mug's design's coming from, they're just looking at you. They know you're drinking coffee, but all they see is just you holding up a mug that says oil on it. It's kind of like replacing like a jar of mayonnaise with like vanilla pudding and eating it out of the mayonnaise jar. People are just like, I don't have context to this, but this is rather weird. Oh, the mouse pads. Oh yeah, I remember seeing those. There's something. But yeah, it is kind of fun. Does it? I feel like the game's a little quiet actually. Let me turn this up real quick. Did I make a mistake? Okay, no, it's 11. No, F11. That's too loud. There we go. How's that sound? Is that better? I know the UI just freaked out, but I just want you guys to hear the audio. That's really it. That should fix this. Okay, go away, you. I just want to make sure this sounds good. Because actually, I've been meaning to, like, I know people wanted me to put this on last time. But we'll see. What happened? Nothing too much. Mostly, I mean, we finished SP, but I'm mostly going through D2, mostly just to get experience from my backliners, getting Alabama and South Dakota to level 100. I really should, like, get them level 2, because it's, South Dakota and less so, but Alabama is a pretty solid backliner. Aren't there technically 3 of them? Why are there only 2 of them show up? Is there a max number of sirens you can have on the map? D2 or D3 better? Okay, so the only reason I'm doing D2 is because I have Suzia. Suzia's level 70. She will struggle. But yeah, I'm going here because decent experience. While at the same time still helping Suzia level. I guess I could do D3 for the better AA gun, or for the AA gun. But I know someone said, you said C3, yeah. C3 is too low level though. I'm going more for XP. I might be a little loud. Oh no, my headset's up actually. I forgot I raised up the volume of my headset. So it sounds loud to me, but it may not be for you guys. Oh, I thought that you streamed like the hour I get out of work. I mean, I get off work and I'm pretty much streaming. Did you hear that Tech stream AL once? He got a lot of attention from it. Whether or not he will continue to stream it is yet to be seen. He streamed it once, really? Is he branching out on it? There's so much Arknight stuff still coming out, especially with what's it called? Shattered Avenue? I don't know what it's called. Hey, Danny. But I want to survive the night, so I gotta go sleep. Oh no! Get some sleep, man. Helps that we both live in the same state, if I remember right. I don't know. I'm Midwest. Or EDT. Actually, you know that. Yeah, I think contingency contracts have been coming up soon. I imagine so. That was early. Oh well. He's an aspiring pro wrestler. I don't know much about the guy. I don't like most of the stuff I've heard about him isn't exactly the best things. But that also just goes into like Arknight's community is kind of scary. I can't sleep not without a midnight lullaby from. I've never done such a thing. Can't watch live stream today. Just passing, giving you like, oh, no problem, Rito. Have a good day or morning or evening, wherever you are. Good doctor said I live in upstate New York. I'm gonna leave it at that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're same time zone. Can't really rush Arknights, otherwise it's just waiting for new content months on it, yeah. Save me on it, guy. I'm not a guy that really is into the whole singing stuff. I'm gonna go for this one. Dishwashers work on Iowa. What? Unless you're doing a giveaway. Which is better, Hockey? Unicorn or U-Hole? Depends. It depends on the situation you're in. If you need a healer, but you also need decent anti-air, I would imagine Unicorn's a little bit better. Especially because, not Sakura Empire, also decent fighters. If you need a spot healer, then Ryuho will be better. So it kind of does matter what your situation you're in is. It's kind of the same thing with like Shoho versus Unicorn, or Shoho versus Ryuho. People overrate some of his stuff. Well, that just goes into the same problem of like people taking like guide videos to like as like gospel or something. Why you know use CV backline to grind? I guess I could, but it's Eagle main fleet, and I really do want to level up battleships anyway. I do have decent carriers, but I'd rather focus right now on battleships. Also, also Alabama. Alabama's kind of the big one. I think what I'll do is once I get South Dakota to level 100, I'll switch her out for a carrier. Yeah, that preload for Perseus is gonna be pretty big too. I keep forgetting about we have a new healer now. I'm really slow to pick up the new healers, but once I start using them enough, I'm like, hey, they're actually pretty good. It's kind of how I was with Ryuhol. Ryuhol's kind of been my staple healer at this point. You started playing on another server. I guess that's a way to do that. If you run out of oil, just start another game on another server. Ooh, wow, that hurt. Bye-bye. That was quick. Yeah, because it's like, what? Your quickest way to get screen clears was going to be a Kagikaga at that point? Or just one of them? Because they're 15-second planes. Konnichiwa, Sunoi. Ogenki desu ka? What gun are you using on Amagi? I'm using the 381mm. We don't bite. I wonder what are Oceana sirens? What do you mean? Like, what are they? Kikites. Ah. That's good to hear. That is all I can text in Japanese. So oh no, it's alright. It's okay, don't worry about it. Do I have a favorite siren design? Oh my god, her name is drawing a blank for me right now. I need it enhanced anyway. I don't like it. I have noticed enhanceable does bog the game down a little bit. It's surprising how costly it seems. What was I thinking though? Oh, what's her name? Dreamweaver, I think. The girl that the siren that looks like Hamikaze for you Kantai collection people. I think it's Dreamweaver. Or Data Weaver. I don't remember what her name is. I forget what her name is, but she looks like Hamikaze. The jellyfish one. Yeah, that one. I liked her design. Though some of the newer ones actually are pretty cool. Omitter is pretty hilarious. Omitter looks like Rune's lost sister, but evil. Tashkent's another character I do want to level. So before anyone's freaking out, like, I've got a level 70 Tashkent, I know. She's on my to-do list. Also note, to-do list as in to level her up. Before anyone gets the wrong idea. I think that's all I'm gonna give you because I've got cruisers. Hey Kusama, how you doing, man? I was gonna say, did I move it? Oh, right, because sort by enhanceable. Really should optimize that. I wonder what the code is doing. I am kind of curious what the code is doing for that. I'd have to. I can't see it, obviously, but I'm curious what it does. Do you think? Did you know that? Yeah, it's been mentioned a few times. Need more firepower than you do. Well, Tashkent's got. I think Tashkent's already at the highest firepower value right now. So she's not getting anything from the cruisers. That enhanceable though. Alright, I'm turning that off. I don't like it. You're sick right now. Oh, hope you feel better soon, man. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I see Shigure. Yeah, I'm working on her. I'm actually leveling up her skills too, so I should really actually level her. Wait, where is she? She shouldn't be in a fleet right now. Should be in the... around here. Yep, there she is. I actually should start looking at a few of these other characters. Ah! I need 120. Okay, let's see. 1, 2... Just barely not enough. Darn. Yeah, you still have a week though on your on getting Bismarck, so it's still very much likely. Lord Hawk, Lord what? I don't think I deserve the title Lord. Oh yeah, I've definitely noticed the Retrofit Shikure is pretty nice. But yeah. What are your thoughts on the upcoming ASW changes? I have not looked at it yet, so I can't say anything. Have they... You know what? We're trying this. Stream just started, so... Well... That's new. What is this? Ha! Dang it. That's probably a restart. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a crash. That's a hard crash. Okay, I'm gonna restart that. Oof. What's going on? BlueStacks was probably due for a reset anyway. Why are you over there? No, be over here. Oh God, no! I don't. This is not. I'm not sponsored by these. Oh God. I'm not sponsored by any of these. Wait, well, hold up. Popular in your area. Wait, really? I go next door. Hey, how about that game, huh? Yeah. No, just don't try that mission. I try it I don't really usually use that or go with that commission, but I have seen I have gotten actually a ship from that before. I know somebody I know somebody that got a SR out of the large ceremony too. Ibuki or no, not Ibuki. Isuzu, that was borderline cat noises. Just saying. Don't give me that pouty face. Can we just zoom in on this pout face for 1 second? Perfect. Oh wait, no, launch ceremony. Do it. Actually, there's something else I wanted to see real quick. Exercises. Do I have some back? Recovers in 20 minutes. Ah. I've been testing out that backline more just because it's funny. Ooh, hello. Smells nice, but still too bitter. Needs more sugar. What? What's with the master hand thing here? So did the coffee make you feel more awake, Laffy? Random question, but did you make that cup of joe just for her? Kind of. I brewed some for the commander, but also gave Laffy a cup because why not? Thanks, C23. Just one thing. Next time, it'd be great if you add some milk, too. I wish to learn how to brew coffee. It would be a useful skill to have. Akagi would probably hate you, Ayanami, if you did that. Milk tea might be more your thing, then. Coffee isn't really supposed to be sweet. I have no idea about this one, so I'm gonna go with this one to be more me. Oh wait, there's actually comments to this. I just added instant coffee to some hot water. Anyone can do it. Why don't we ask one of the maids about it next time? If anyone knows how to brew coffee, it's them. Oh, good idea. Sheffield seems like the person to ask. Would she be, though? Also, hi, Zoe. You all can brew it. Laffy will be the taste tester, after adding a bunch of sugar and milk, obviously. She doesn't seem like the type that would really be into that kind of stuff. I got noticed by Senpai. You can ask her to do that coffee. Oh no. I'm just gonna say it now. Phil, no. No, Phil, we've talked about this. Actually, we haven't, but we've talked about this. Stop it. I don't know if Phil's here, but I feel like he might do it, and I'm scared. I'm just saying it now. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Right. I might actually try D3 and just see if I can actually get, if Suzie will be okay. Maybe I should just go ahead and fight sirens. Would be a bad idea. Not that I really need the blueprints. Laffy can't handle bitter drinks, though. Oh. Yeah, that just also goes back into the same thing of how, I am not a big fan of coffee either. It's turning at 66% chocolate efficiency. We got 66% chocolate and 33% Oni. I think we're good. But both of you proc your skills at the same time. I'd have to run what? Massachusetts? Who's actually a battleship I don't really know much about. Now that I think about it. You drink nothing but... Get out of Iron Blood, then? What do you mean, get out of? Chocolate Oni went, oh no. We're over, I'm sitting over here, it's like, yes, I have... My backline has Oni. Oni and chocolate, which one do you want? Durandal's over here like, both? Both. Mains likes coffee. Oh. Too bad Massachusetts is pretty mad. I might still give her some time anyway. I ain't one against it. I don't know much about her though. Chocolate equals dark skin. Yes. That is how that goes. Galatia, okay. I wonder if anyone said Galatea. I wonder if anyone has actually called it Galatea. Ren's like, don't. I heard we're bullying Zoe here. I don't plan on. It's gonna cut down to specific individuals at this point. No, I really should be using my subs. At least letting them get some experience, because I-19's getting close. You walked right through all of those torpedoes. You ran into that one. I didn't even do anything with the rest of them. You literally... That siren literally killed itself by running into every single existing torpedo. How do you get so many gear enhancements? Mostly just playing, honestly. You could do the daily that appears... Actually, it's today, isn't it? Yeah, today's the daily for it. You could do the daily for today. That'll get you a good amount of plates. But yeah, mostly fighting main fleets will get you a good amount of plates too. What do you think will be the next event? It's what? Either Ashes Simulacrum or what? Imperial Tragicomedy, I think. I don't think it's Imperial. I think it's Empyrean or something. The Italian event. Simons think they are dolphins. Ah, yes. That did not go well for like a majority of this section. And for real, I don't know how to say that. I've never heard of that word before. I'm bringing subs into fight. I'm gonna burn through a bit more oil, but you know what? We need some subs in here. Actually, they're I-19 may potentially wipe this character. Yep. She hits pretty hard. Oh yeah, the mini event! Prelude. Or wait, is Prelude one of the mini events? I think it is. Let's say Fjord. I've never heard of... I don't even know how to say that one. Second word, shimmering. Or the second word, the word after shimmering. Rodrigo, thanks for the sub. Dead or Alive collab cup coming. Yeah, that one I knew of. Oh, wait, you said event, not reruns. I don't know. Wait, subs? Yeah, I got the second certificate. Don't really know what I could do with it though. I mean, I could put it on U556, but I generally just go Oxytorps. Oh, that poor that poor Peacebreaker. Oh god. All those torpedoes and Peacebreakers like, let me hug these. Fjord. Fjord. I know it's you know, for the language that or for the where it originated from, it's probably not a weird word. For me, like that word just looks so weird. But then again, that's also because it's our you know, it's our alphabet. I wonder what are Peacebreaker sirens. That is the name of the siren that looks like that has like the multiple appendages that stick off from the sides and has like two gigantic cannons on the top. They're supposed to be battleships. I think I said they're the more. I think I said they're the. I think the way I look at it is I think they're the deadliest siren out of all the elites. I believe, yeah. I'll say that looks like King Crab. You know what? We'll go with that. King Crab, fair enough. Or crab, just a crab. Look. That does show up. I need to hide my cursor. Right, battleship. Mr. Krabs! Throw all the torpedoes at it and be like, are you feeling... Yeah, so the bottom one right here, this is Peacebreaker. The other one I think is Oshina, which is a heavy cruiser type. And you were just gonna eat all of those torpedoes and you died immediately. So I believe all the names, all the basic names for like the standard set. Zoe! Zoe! Why you do this? Oh, my internet is not liking that. My internet did not like that. Why you do this?
So,
what?
hey, I have something I need to inform you, Hawk, okay?
Oh no.
It's very important. I need you to pay very close attention. This is a serious matter, okay?
Okay.
The bird. The bird is the word.
Nani?
The bird is the word.
Oh. Can you guys bombard her with fridge pics?
He muted it.
I did nothing. Also, Discord is doing weird things right now. It's failing to load every single message. Oh, now it's working.
Oh no.
I've been having internet issues the last 2 days, so this has been interesting to see.
Oh, I'm probably not helping then. I should probably go.
I don't know. I mean, Discord was just being weird. It's mostly the text chat. Your voice is fine, so it's not like you're dropping or anything.
It's not like I'm suddenly glitching out and becoming an eldritch horror.
I mean, I don't know what you're planning to do, but...
Oh, that was the main thing. That was the main thing I just wanted to do. I just wanted to jump in here because there's someone in my chat because I was talking to them because they could hear you in the background and they were like, "Why can I hear Hawk?" And I was like,
"Oh, you have my stream on too."
My boy. Yeah, I did. I was just supporting you for the heck of it, and they're like, "Why can I hear Hawk?" And then someone was like, "The bird is the word," and I was like, "Nice."
I see. That was a wasted shot. Rip. Well, Amagi still did stuff, though.
Zoe's going Eldritch Horror. Oh my god, bird. Fun fact.
Oh no.
My persona, the little, the art that you see on my YouTube channel,
yeah.
Discord, that is my own character of my own design.
Oh.
And they're an Eldritch Horror. That disguises themselves.
See, the only thing I saw of like anything with that character was just the Don't Starve portrait.
It's time to teach him.
I was like, oh look, it's a Don't Starve character. I was like, oh, that's fine.
Nah. It's not. I mean, I literally have my own personal mod that inserts my character into Don't Starve. That's actually where the character first came from. Was made it for Don't Starve, and I liked the design so much, I made an entire persona around it.
I actually was trying to like mod Don't Starve before. I actually, did I ever talk to you about this, or did I ever? I think I told some people about it.
Here, I will show you a thing. Then I'll show you another thing.
You might just want to send these as photos because I'm not gonna. Oh, right, I've seen these.
That's my character.
I see.
It is a Zoe Thulu. Wait, what? It is a Zoe Thulu.
Zoe Thulu. Infiltrating Zoe's stream on Twitch, going dark. Oh no.
Wait, I just realized. Am I using the wrong? Oh, I am.
Oh no, but like what I was doing was I was experimenting with learning AI. And Don't Starve, which is really painful to do because Don't Starve is rule-based AI. Like, for example, it's literally like they literally have they literally have a line for Pigmen where it is called where the line or the block of code is literally if on fire panic. That is a valid code block in Don't Starve.
Yep.
I did at least with some.
You know what's funny? Minecraft plugins usually run off similar coding as well, where it's just a line. If this, that.
Yeah.
If that, this.
But like, I was sitting there like trying to override all the like rule-driven behavior.
Bravo 6, going dark.
Of Don't Starve, and I was sitting there adding things like I was doing just like a simple like for those people that know what I'm talking about, it's reinforcement learning. Where basically doing a specific action gives you some kind of reward. It could be, in this case, it's a numerical value. So I was setting all these weights and having fun with it, but what I was doing with it was I got to the point where it operated on its own. It survived 22 days on its own. I felt pretty comfortable with that. The only problem was once the character died, all of that learning was lost. But I guess that's realistic because technically when they die, they don't come back. It's roguelike. But I was thinking, I was like, how can I make this interesting? And one of the things I was actually playing at the time was Doki Doki. So I was like, oh yeah, I can make Monica, and then maybe every other, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, the AI fights you. That would have been fun.
That would be interesting. Be an interesting way to probably end up dead at some point.
Yeah,
but
because
hey.
like the thing was, one of the behaviors I noticed with how I did navigation and all that was
People die when they're killed.
yeah, people die when they're killed. Yeah. What was I saying though? Even though like the AI was navigating itself around the map, I could still kind of play the character. I still had to be able to do all the controls and stuff. But it would fight me. So that's why I'd be like I would be trying, like it's trying to go down and I'm pressing the W key to go up, and we literally just don't move. So that's why I was like, I could have fun with this, and I never really gotten around to implementing it because I just didn't have the time to do it.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. You want to have something else that involves 22?
Oh god.
How many versions of Minecraft there is?
Where's the one where they added Herobrine?
That's the doesn't exist edition.
Along with all the mobs that were suggested in the past but never actually came to fruition. Like the other two that were revealed at the same time as, what was that one called? The Phantom?
You mean all the actually legitimately good ideas that just kind of got shelved and hopefully they'll come back to? I don't know.
Well, no, so like
I know how it works because they did all that like voting and everything
yeah.
else for some of the more recent ones.
Yeah.
And then I know there's also some other older ones. I mean, heck, way back in the day, prior to Microsoft getting a hold of Minecraft, fish were shelved.
Yep. Very
Fish
very
were
different.
shelved for the longest of time.
I just remember, like, some of the mods I play added, like, a bunch of, so, like, it's similar to, like, RLCraft, where it just adds a bunch of random mobs I've never seen before.
Mission failed.
And it is always funny, because I'm like, I have to do the same thing I did in Starbound, where it's like, is it friendly? Is it not friendly? I don't know. I walk up to it. It's doing the thing. Help.
Well, you see, if you just don't get yourself in a situation in the first place.
What are some good Eagle Line Union backliners for Georgia grind? I mean, Alabama. Definitely.
Alabama.
Alabama. Alabama.
Alabama, you just blam everything.
So then I started blamming.
Yeah, so I started blamming.
So then I started blamming.
You can't forget Blappington, because Washington.
Yeah.
Alabama and Blappington are your big two.
I wonder if anyone's actually used the two of them together, because I know Alabama technically power crept Washington.
Alabama, come on.
Alabama.
Come on. I have to get this meme started.
Sweet home, Alabama.
Sweet home, Alabama.
CV carriers though. What? Essex isn't never bad. Enterprise is not bad if you ever.
Essex is bad.
I said never, so I don't think so.
If a day comes where Essex is bad, then you know the power crap got way out of hand somewhere along the line.
I mean, War Corgi exists. They hate carriers enough already. War Corgi and Sandy exist. Especially in UR forms. They hate carriers.
A lot of people do, truth be told, because it ended the days of glorious, gigantic, overdone battleships flexing on each other.
Yeah, I guess it is fair.
Everybody rather reminisce the days of things like the Yamato, gigantic superguns, and
Aloe Blama, really?
Aloe Blama. Oh my god.
Aloe Blama's, she isn't even like humanoid. She's just a cactus. I know it's not a cactus, but I'm gonna go with that joke.
No, she's a cactus that fires her little thorns. That shit. That's what she does.
She's a cactus, but she's apparently also a porcupine somehow. Nah.
When did this turn into a World of Warship stream? Wait, what?
But RNG doesn't give up Alabama.
I don't know. I use Sodak,
Oh.
Intrepid,
Yeah,
Saratoga. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Intrepid's really good. Saratoga, Retrofits really good. South Dakota is usable. I mean,
Yes. Yeah. South Dakota is. She's actually saved my backline a few times, which is really interesting.
South
PvE.
Dakota is better than people give her
Yeah.
credit for. Like, that makes me want to say this. Fun fact, y'all.
Oh boy.
Anyone tier 2 and above is probably viable, because this game just has a really high power level. So it's easy to look at tier 0 and then look at like tier 2 and think, well, the tier 2, those girls probably aren't all that good. But you gotta remember, the tier 0 has things like, you know, War Spy and Mama Freddy in it. The power level is ridiculously high on some of these ships in this game. There's plenty of other ships that are perfectly good, perfectly usable. They just get overshadowed.
What does a scouter say about its power level?
Well, I mean, Mama Freddy's HP does go over 9,000.
No. I was gonna make the joke and say I don't think I've seen anything higher than, like, it freaks me out when there's a 5,000 power ship, which is achievable on San Diego for sure. For one point. I think I get what, 5.5 with Sandy. But
I'm
it's
just
cursed.
waiting for the day where we're gonna start hitting the 6 and above. Like, to be honest.
The game
Oh
typically
god!
doesn't-
Apparently, I need to give you the Yamato rant. Really, chat?
The
You really
what?
Want me to do that? Apparently, my chat wants me to give you the Yamato rant.
Yamato rant.
I've ranted on numerous occasions about how much I despise the Yamato.
You mean Hotel Yamato?
Oh, you mean did absolutely? You're on YouTube. You mean it did absolutely nothing of meaning, but became the most remembered ship in freaking history? Instead of anyone focusing on a ship that actually did something, anything, we could U-96 maybe, or War Spy, or
I love the release, like the slow. Who did absolutely? Oh, you're on
so
YouTube.
many ships in history that have done so many great and impressive things, and none of them can hardly get any freaking attention, because instead there's this giant mob that's just constantly foaming at the mouth, going on about Yamato.
Well, okay, that probably also has to do a little bit with like the Contact Collection crowd, because she was like one of the most highly sought after characters in Contact Collection. To the point where people would literally stop being your friend if you somehow managed to build Yamato. Or was it Nagato? Was that Nagato? Actually, I don't remember. It's been such a long time. I don't actually remember if it was Nagato or Yamato that one. I literally don't
know.
remember. It's been so long.
I guess the easiest way I can think to explain it is, here's how I can explain it to both chats. Yamato for me is kind of like the Let It Go of the ship world. Let It Go wasn't really all that bad of a song when it first came out, but once you heard it about 50,000 times on the radio, you got sick of it somewhere along the line. Yamato, you know, it's a big ship with big guns and stuff, and I guess that's all cool and fine and dazzy-dozy. But you know, I heard about it approximately 80 billion times later. I got sick of it somewhere along the line. That's all I'm saying. Especially considering the ship didn't really do a whole awful lot.
Meanwhile, there's me, who actually has a YouTube playlist for 10-hour-long videos and visits it regularly.
Wait. Wait, that immediately reminded me of when I visit regularly. I don't do it on stream often, but you know what? Now that you went there, now I gotta go do it. I have my own 10-hour that I go to all the freaking time. We're gonna do it now. All right, chat. Here we go.
I have like
streaming for the next 10 hours.
I think I have
Hold on.
30 of them. Like 30 videos in that playlist.
All right, here we go, guys. This is the stream for the next 10 hours.
There's the Telopsis one I need to add, I think. I'm sorry, tea applesauce. Okay, this is Peacebreaker right here.
And then there is USS Nevada, the only ship to be at Pearl Harbor and Normandy landings. Oh, you mean the ship that basically no one talks about because we're too busy talking about the Yamato?
But yeah, this is Peacebreaker, and then this is Oceana. Or, I think that's how you say your name, right? Is it Oceana or Ocean? I don't know what it is. Phil!
Dang it!
Phil! Jokes aside, I agree with you, Zoe. I hope they release the Taffy 3 with Yamato along with the lines Bismarck only got in a lucky shot. She will break your piece.
Yeah,
she will break.
Along those lines, Bismarck only got in a lucky shot. Here's the thing about the Bismarck and the Turpins that people sometimes don't understand. There's something that's referred to as doctrine that matters a lot, actually, in terms of warfare. The Bismarck and the Turpins were both built for something in particular. It was referred to as what's called the fleet and beam doctrine. I highly recommend looking that up. Fleet and beam doctrine. There's actually some really interesting stuff for you to read on and learn about in regard to why the Bismarck and the Turpins were designed the way they are, what they existed for. And it's very interesting to see how the British reacted. Because hold on, I'm going somewhere with this because it's kind of funny to me. It's funny how the British reacted with, "Oh shoot, throw everything at it!" Meanwhile, America reacted to fleet beam ships with, "That's nice. I don't really care. I'm just gonna build my own and sink yours."
I was just gonna say, I was gonna be like, yeah, this is what they were intended to do, but instead we got, Bismarck go boom, and, or not Bismarck go boom, Hood go boom, and, Tirpitz is just sitting there, staring at us menacingly.
Well, here's the thing. Actually, Tirpitz did more for the war than just about any other German ship, and I'll tell you why. Fleet and being, and here's where, and listen to me for a moment here. Germany really, really, really needed Sweden to be not poked in a no-no square. Let me word it that way, because I know I can't get offensive potentially in any way. But Germany really needed Sweden to not get poked in a no-no square. And, you know, the United Kingdom had a really good navy that's really good at poking no-no squares. So Germany came up with the fleet and being doctrine. Basically put the Tirpitz, it didn't get involved in fights because it wasn't meant to. It was meant to intimidate the Royal Navy away from Scandinavia and away from Germany's iron supply. And this worked for a long time, actually. This meant Germany, for quite a while longer than it otherwise would have, was getting access to vital resources for its war effort. Whereas the Yamato went to the Great Turkey Shoot, shot down some Allied planes on accident, left, and then when it came back to try and get involved in, you know, Ichigo, instead did a bunch of circles as it got planed to death, and that's about as far as the Yamato's use went. It didn't really do a whole awful lot for Japan other than waste a bunch of Japan's resources. The Yamato wasted Japan's resources, whereas the Tirpitz saved Germany hundreds of thousands of tons worth of steel it wasn't going to get otherwise. See the difference?
Yeah.
That's a huge difference.
Oh no, I was just making the whole joke about how she's just standing there staring at us menacingly.
Oh yeah, it's fun. There's funny jokes. Don't get me wrong. There's funny jokes, but it's just sometimes I think it's interesting if we could maybe have conversations about that. You know, it's not always about what did you achieve directly. Sometimes, what did you achieve indirectly?
Yeah, it's what was it? Like I was mentioning earlier, it's like psyops. that's the whole.
Yamato's still better than
It's still the whole thing of like.
quite
I don't
outside.
know necessarily how much like when was the earliest form of it, but like warfare isn't necessarily just all like guns, bullets, explosions, and body counts. It all comes down to like logistics issues. It also comes down to also the one of the more
Oh my
recently
Lord,
emergent things,
Blackie.
which is psyops.
I hear Iron Blood bias, so wait, what? No, there. So here, let me tell you something else. Let me tell you something else.
I know.
Over on Japan's side, okay, because I'm not showing bias. I just enjoy naval history. So let's look at Japan. Japan, with the Fubuki-class destroyers, actually, in fact, here's the thing. You want to know the number one reason why Japan lost the war? Because they didn't realize that their destroyers were the literal best thing since sliced bread sooner. Japan made destroyers in the 30s that were so advanced for the time that most other nations would not be caught up until either the later portions of World War II, or some countries wouldn't even be caught up with Japan in terms of destroyer technology until the 50s.
Like, I mean, I don't know what that.
They didn't really leverage that a whole lot. Is all I'm really saying. Like, but what I'm saying here though is, on terms of every different countries did different things they did very well at. Japan did not do a particularly great job with their own internal battleship programs. The Yamato was not a very good design. It wasn't used tactically all that well or anything like that. Like, it wasn't well thought out in terms of its design, in terms of its use. Nothing.
The only thing. Oh, good. I thought you were done.
But Japan, what they did excel at, they made really freaking good destroyers that had very modern concepts that would go on to be used by other nations for a long time to come.
This is Zoe
We are way
Crimson.
ahead
She's
of
a
their
Twitch,
times as far as her
mostly a
destroyers
Twitch streamer,
are
but she has also
concerned.
got a YouTube channel.
And if that had been better leveraged instead of wasting a bunch of resources on super battleships that achieve quite literally next to nothing. Japan might have done a little more, is all I'm saying.
It's funny how your stream got hijacked into a history lesson.
History! Anyway, thank you for the follows and all that shit. And of course, every different country had different things that they did either really well at or just had an amazing moment with. I mean, let's not forget the Royal Navy with, the freaking Warspite. Like, you want something interesting? Go read on the Warspite. God dang, did that girl achieve a lot. Like, a lot.
Like, the one comment I was gonna have was still, it's like, was it a big enough of a, would that have been a big enough advantage if they realized that with the destroyers? Because it's like, I think if I remember, like,
considering
Midway was
the
still like
advancement
a
that
massive
they had
loss.
in place on their destroyers was sufficiently advanced that some other countries would continue to use the same technologies until the 70s. Yes, actually.
Even
Because
with
look at modern naval warfare. What did modern naval warfare become? Submarines, destroyers, and carriers.
I would not know that.
Japan didn't realize that they were sitting on the better tactic all along.
The only, like I said, the only things that make me question whether or not that would be enough would be the massive strategic defeat at Midway, which wasn't necessarily destroyer. Like, the main problem I think was the code crack.
Oh, there's a lot of other things that definitely.
Not to mention the Manhattan Project.
Just about every different direction. As far as the Manhattan Project, though, people need to bear one thing in mind. If Japan didn't foolishly believe that invading the Aleutian Islands and trying to go through Alaska was somehow a good idea, but instead listened to their admiral on we need to all in the Battle of Midway, because their admiral ahead of time, he was right. He basically said, look, we win Midway or we lose the war.
Oh.
His higher ups. Nah, we don't think you're right about that. We're gonna fling our crap, most of our crap up at Aleutian. Him, I will quit if you don't listen to them. All right. Well, halfway listen to you. We'll give you some of what you're asking for, but we're still gonna fling a bunch of crap at Aleutian. Japan loses Midway. Japan loses the war. That admiral, I presume, for the rest of the war. I told you! Like, Japan coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Like, Japan 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 coulda, wo won the war, truth be told. Because Japan had the right idea. They knew right away, we don't have the resources to win this war, but we have the willpower and the aggression.
There was still I still think the Manhattan project is still going to be the major tipping point, because even if they did
not really though. Here's the thing you're forgetting though. Bombers back then couldn't go clean across the Pacific Ocean.
They needed
air bases, or carriers, or you needed something to get it over there. If Japan was not getting its butt handed to it due to numerous poor decisions it made early on that then flung it into a defensive war, which was the literal wrong kind of war for it to be fighting, with resources being taken into consideration. If Japan hadn't made those mistakes and managed to keep the offensive going instead, won the Battle of Midway, and had the Japanese Navy pinned down in terms of carrier superiority, which meant Japan could have then been the one winning the island hopping, not losing it, Japan would have been able to basically, effectively, completely revoke our ability to get a nuke even 1,000 miles within Japan, much less in Japan.
Yeah, no, like the only thing I always consider one of the biggest things that was made up as a big point when it came to the Manhattan Project's involvement was there was still the whole concept of how Japan had this whole belief in this divine intervention.
Oh yeah, but
and the atom bomb said no.
There's something else people aren't taking into consideration now. People like to think that kind of way, and here's the thing: you want to know someone else that thought this exact kind of way? France. You know who lost World War II? France. Because, and I'm being serious here, France coming into World War II, their literal thought process is, well, Germany lacks the resources.
Yeah.
We can just win a long-term war. It's not a big deal. But they don't have the resources to go long-term. Germany, well, we're just gonna rush over to Romania and secure our oil. France, oh well, that's just oil. We'll be fine. Germany, we're gonna rush over to Sweden and secure our iron. France,
it's Beer Grind. We're doing Georgia.
We're fine. Germany rushes and kicks France's butt and secures food from France. France sitting there. Oh well.
I mean,
can someone else win the war for us?
I think, I still think though, even in the grand scheme of things, even if Japan did realize that with its destroyers, it still would have lost in the end, because this is.
Well, again, the thing people got to realize is,
Japan
could have easily pulled similar maneuvers. Here's the thing people don't realize: Germany lacked resources. What did Germany do? Bum rush to the resources.
Yeah, but what I mean is
what could Japan have done? Well, let's see. There's places like Indonesia and British Malaya with plenty of resources. And, well, the United Kingdom was kind of tied up with something else that's kind of going on, Europe.
Yeah. Well,
but there was a problem, though. The U.S. Navy. And as long as the U.S. Navy had dominance, none of the rest of what we're talking about, resources, the atom bomb, none of that matters. None of that matters, truth be told. Because if Japan couldn't secure the naval dominance, well, none of the rest of it mattered anyways, truth be told.
It wouldn't have mattered regardless if they had naval dominance.
But the thing is, people need to realize is, not every country in the world thought the same way. And stick with me here for a moment. Because look at, say, the Axis. Germany, fight to the last man standing. Italy, some boys showed up near Rome and they just like, oh, well, we give up. Please don't hurt us. British got bombed. Did I mention they got bombed? Watched almost every last one of their allies literally lose to war prior to the U.S. entering, and their resources getting torpedoed out of existence by subs. Things just looking downright hopeless. England refuses to surrender. France, Germany just drives up near Paris, surrenders. People need to realize that it's not just tactics, it's not just resources. It is also the frame of mind of the people, the willpower of the people. Because Littler, because I don't want to say his actual name, you're on YouTube and say his actual name, can literally get you demonetized over there. But Littler, he gambled in World War II. Coming up before the Danziger War, he gambled. He thought to himself, does France and the UK actually have the willpower to fight this war? And he thought to himself, no. And for the most part, he was right in terms of France. Because think about it, even once France declared war, the French and the Germans just sat there and stared at each other across the border for how long before anything actually happened? And then there's eventually the Germans coming at the French. Frame of mind makes or breaks a lot in a war. People sometimes forget that. And you gotta realize, here's the perspective. What Japan was hoping to achieve, and whether it would work or not, well, who knows, because it didn't play out that way, so it's all in the realm of theoretical. But what Japan was wanting to attempt was a rapid push on Pearl Harbor that was meant to sink the carriers, but some of them weren't there, so that didn't quite go to plan. But then the Admiral wanted a rapid push to just dominate the American Navy at Midway and just completely shove us right out of the Pacific. Conquer Hawaii. Start taking islands from us. What he wanted to do was, he didn't want to get in a prolonged war for America, because he knew for a fact, if it was a prolonged war, well, one way or another, losing was their future. But what if he could pull in Germany? Not getting in a prolonged war, but instead just being so fast, so aggressive, and just intimidate the opponent out of the willpower to fight the war. Because it doesn't matter if your opponent can outlast you.
I think the problem
if you
here...
can psych them out. But again, what I'm saying is, though, all of that starts to go in the realm of theoretical.
Yeah.
Pearl Harbor didn't go the way they wanted it to. They didn't listen to their admiral in terms of Midway, and then failed at Midway. And once they failed at Midway, that was the turning point.
Yeah, that was the turning point. It's the big,
that was their last chance to actually be winning the war. Once they lost Midway, the war was already over. Truth be told.
Yeah. I think, like, I get where you're coming. I think the bigger thing you have to, like, when I think about it is, like, I mean, sure, it's still gonna be massive hypotheticals, but it's still gonna come down to eventually, like, even if they made those changes with, like, utilizing the destroyers to the degree that they could have, it still wouldn't have made much of a difference. Because one of the bigger problems they had was, aside from Italy and Germany being relatively close to each other, Japan's on the other side of, Asia. So
well,
they still would have technically lost.
Sometimes don't realize on that, actually. Japan and Germany didn't exactly like each other, and didn't exactly
they were
to help
more neutral. Yeah, they were like, you're doing this, I'll do this.
They're like, you're sort of my buddy because we sort of got a similar cause. We're sort of okay with each other, sort of.
Yeah. But, like, here's the bigger problem was if everything else stayed the same, if history still carried out the way it was, except for the fact that Japan changed their style of fighting with and implemented destroyers more, even if they had naval superiority because they might have won a few more battles with them, they would have still lost all their allies on the, on the European front, and in that case, they would have now had to deal with all the other things coming from. They basically would have been surrounded, so they would have been landlocked.
To a certain extent, but you also got to realize, and here's where it just gets interesting, truth be told. Basically put, Haruhito and Littler both thought in a very similar process. And it's very interesting to read on, it's very interesting to study, I personally find at least. Neither actually wanted to win a prolonged war. Both hoped for what's called a white peace. In fact, Littler spent years trying to convince the British Empire to a white peace. And this actually brings up an interesting topic. As far as if Japan could have potentially white peaced with America or not, who knows? Coming into the war, America was all over the place. A lot of Americans wanted to be neutral. There was Americans that wanted to join the war on the side of Germany, but then there's ones that wanted to join the side of Britain. We were all over the place, which was not going to help us, truth be told, if things got uglier like they really did. If they could have potentially white peaced us or not, who knows? But here's where it gets funny. Haruhito and Littler were both absolutely wrong on something. They both thought they could bring the British to a white peace. If you've ever watched anything, read anything about history in regards to Winston Churchill, you know that that was never gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, even with the U.S., I don't think that would have happened either, because there's still the infamous quote of "We've awoken a massive sleeping giant."
Oh yeah,
and
but again, you also
that
gotta
would have
figure,
not
though, there's a few things that were in our favor that helped. We didn't lose our carriers. We didn't lose the Battle of Midway. We didn't actually lose Pearl Harbor.
I still don't think that would have made much of a difference.
It
because
it could have been,
but they would have had to fight through naval superiority, but they still would have had. I mean,
we would have had to. And here's another thing people need to realize: if Japan pulled that off, you also have to realize our Atlantic fleets, instead of helping the British with the U-boats situation, would instead needed to go to the Pacific. If Japan had succeeded at what they did. And who knows how all that would play out. Now, I'm not saying all the Axis was going to magically win in the long run because of this, but what I am saying is it would have made for a much longer and uglier war.
I don't entirely know. I feel like if, in all honesty,
oh, it absolutely would have, because here's the biggest thing you need to remember. Again, if Japan succeeded at these initial tasks, our ability to drop the big O N-bomb in 1945, yeah, that wouldn't have happened. We wouldn't have been capable of doing it by then. We would not have. We would not.
The other problem
we would not have had the logistics in place. We wouldn't have had the bases. We wouldn't have had the carriers. We would have been fighting for that naval supremacy for much longer instead of winning it as soon as we did. I do think so. I know so.
Because you still have to count like even if they did even if the British were suppressed, they still had to deal with the fact that the Russians just said no, we're done.
Music fits, honestly.
Because like they not only like I think part of the problem did come down to in the end
totally
where it turned into British versus it was like one front was British.
I'm talking about the Japanese. I'm talking about because you think I'm pointing out here. Most of the British Navy was in Europe.
Yeah, but like
our Navy was divided into two different places, which I think makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, Pacific and Atlantic.
But this is the point I'm making is I don't think it would have changed much. If anything, it would have been a longer fight. It would have been a longer fight in the Pacific theater, but I think the European theater would have still turned out roughly the same.
Oh, I wasn't saying the European theater.
Yeah,
would take
but
longer,
the thing that leads to
I didn't say that.
No, but here's the thing: it still would have cascaded because you still have it's two sides, right? So one of they would still have the other, you know. I still think they would have gotten their hands on the nuclear experimental prototype. If it wasn't U.S., it would have been Russia.
Russia was nowhere near as ready for that as we were.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, well, they'd probably still try something. That's what I'm meaning. Is like, if British got suppressed, they still have to deal with the Eastern Front with the Russians.
You realize the logistics of getting that kind of technology to pull something like that off from Central Europe all the way over to Vladivostok is a lot longer of a task and a lot harder of a task than I think you're realizing.
It's still a case of, like, I still think, like, in the end, it would not have, the outcome would have still been the same. They would have still lost. Yeah, but it would have taken,
like, 3 or 4 years longer.
Yeah.
And again, we're also talking around the theoretical, though.
I'm still doing
it. It's not like we know for a fact if Japan would have succeeded at being aggressive enough or not to intimidate the Americans into just white piecing out of the way or not. We don't know for a fact on that. Because it didn't go that way. So, I mean, welcome to talking on theoretical.
Yeah, I mean, it's still one of the cases where I feel like, you know, there's still some unity among the Allied forces.
Did you know that Littler and Churl already did fight against each other in the first... Yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff. I don't think it would have mattered that much for Japan. Russia was on their way to enter the war in the Pacific. Russia didn't enter the war in the Pacific until 1945. So actually it would have mattered a lot.
Yeah. But it's still the case of, like I said, like if the European theater still fell, then Britain becomes freed of its problem, and they could maybe potentially start helping out on the Pacific side, and then that would have overwhelmed.
Realize Japan being able to fight the war for another year or two, maybe 3 years longer, is actually more than minor. That's more than minor.
I still feel like they would have run into the logistics issue, and they would have still fallen.
Oh yeah, but it would have taken a lot longer, and that's not minor, is all I'm saying. People are acting like, oh, that's no big deal. No, this is a very big deal. It would have been a much longer, much uglier war. How's that no big deal?
Would it have been though? Because that's, I mean, it's like.
Yes, it would.
No, like, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you're in a situation, where you have a lot of control, but even then, you tap all the resources dry in your area. You're surrounded by enemies.
Is the thing though. If they shoved us out of the way, if that initial aggression going about the way they should have, we wouldn't have been there to be like, no, you can't get those resources. No, instead, we would have been backpedaling, trying to get our Atlantic fleet over there, backpedaling. Japan would have been getting resources.
I still don't think it would have made a difference. I still think it would have potentially drawn.
So you don't think Japan getting naval dominance and getting resources and pushing us away to where we wouldn't have been able to be raiding them and bombing them until much later in the war? You don't think all three of those things combined wouldn't make much of a difference? I love you, Hawk, but
thinking from this from a
agree
strategic
whatsoever.
point of view, you're still going to eventually have to deal with multiple armies, multiple countries. You're going to get surrounded eventually.
So a war lasting a year or two longer and killing millions of additional people.
But it still would have been a case of like,
But it's
you know,
no big deal.
a tactician on Japan's side would have been like,
I'm
this is
just
what
saying
we
it's
have
no
to
big
do
deal.
if we cannot get this victory, which is not going to be likely if you're dealing with a lot more forces. If you can't establish a mainland control, if they couldn't have if they weren't able to control China, which would have been problems with Russian forces, then they would have no way to tap into like Asia, Africa, those Pacific theaters, and cause more problems. They would have still been contained, which at that point it becomes a game of
But it's still
can
no
we
big deal?
can we get anywhere?
That's my question. Can I get an answer to my question? Is that a big deal? For a war to last much longer and kill much more
Because
people?
like I said, from a strategic point of view, if it wouldn't have been a midway, that would have been the turning point. It would have been another battle. And if they had lost that, that would have been the case of, well, we can't do anything. We have to surrender.
What was going to be in that other battle?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a hypothetical. Because at that point,
But
yeah,
that's not. But at that point, that's not a hypothetical. Because we're talking about America does or does not have the carriers and the other stuff ready for those kind of big scale battles. We won that big scale battle, and Japan was then on the back pedal, and that's why it was such a huge turning point.
But
we had the industrial basis to get back up eventually, but that's the thing. It's an eventually. It's not like we just had a 3D printer that just out.
Well, yeah, but
carriers
they
every
still
every other 2 seconds.
it would what I mean. What I still mean is they still have like I said, if European theater falls, once the other factions get involved. I'm not saying necessarily Russians. It could have been all the other factions that were involved in the European theater. If all the other factions of the European theater get involved alongside with Russia, they have a massive front to deal with on the west, which means they can't divert as much naval power to the east. They would have been stretched thin. So, like I said, it would not have been a midway. It would have not been a midway. It might have been something different.
In 1945. I'm sticking to my guns. You're talking about something
still
that
don't
wouldn't
think
have
it would have been
started-
too much difference.
You're talking about something that wouldn't have started occurring until 1945. So
I'm still
if-
that's
so
what I
if
mean
we're
though. Is
taking-
it's still
so
going
we're
to be a
taking
case where
your
it's going to be.
perspective- So if we're taking your perspective into consideration, that's a much longer and much, especially
But
this
but
bloodier war.
Here's where I'm going here though.
And also, here's
I'm
the
not
thing
saying
you're
it needs to
forgetting-
be
here's the thing
after.
you're
It doesn't need to be 1945. They need to get control of some actual mainland of Asia. If they can't maintain
Mean,
that,
we didn't
they're
have-
out. They will not be a threat because, like I said, if it's 1945, if 1945 comes, and that wipes out
I feel like
European
everything
theater.
I'm saying is just getting ignored here. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm just gonna move on. 'Cause
Well,
apparently
but-
nothing I'm saying is actually being heard.
Well, no, because like what I'm understanding, but I'm still not entirely through my point yet.
But my point is, how was the entire Allied forces gonna park in Vladivostok? They weren't.
That's not what I'm meaning. You're what I mean here is, yeah, we're out
And-
we're out of the theater. We're out of the entire Pacific theater. They have the entirety of the
That
Pacific.
is what I'm saying, though. If
But here's the thing.
Japan pushed Midway correctly, they would have been pushing us out of the theater.
But
Hawk.
this is still the point I want to make, though. If they wipe us out of the
I
Pacific
get
theater,
that, Feisty. I agree, but it's just Feisty. I also am trying to point out that Japan would have pushed us out of the theater. That's not something minor.
There
I'm not
is-
saying they would have won. I'm saying it's not something
it's
minor.
still
I'm not
the
gonna
problem
accept
of
that being played
manpower.
off as minor.
it's the problem of manpower for Japan. If they have, yeah, sure, they'll have the entire Pacific, but if we're out of the way, they have the West to worry about.
Yamato is.
So they have to get control of mainland Asia, or Africa at least, and they need to establish a foothold in a mainland area.
Yes, I agree, Silver Dragon. Really
But
not.
if they can't establish that foothold in mainland, they don't have power. They have no power.
Also,
And they would lose.
Hawk. I don't want to talk anymore on this because the people are even making a valid point here. Nothing either of you are saying is being heard. This is not a debate; it's an argument. I agree with this. I don't agree with you. I just don't agree with you. I don't think, personally, Japan pushing us out of the theater is a minor thing. I don't think it would have won them the war. I don't think any of that. But I don't think it's minor. I just don't agree with you on that. I just don't.
It's just the way I look at it through a strategic point of view.
But a strategic, what strategic point of view?
Yeah,
They would have pushed us.
Why would they focus on? Why would if they expanded on the Pacific, they stretch themselves thin? They have to watch the West.
Because everyone was going to start pushing into China or pushing into Vladivostok.
Well, it's either that or go through Pacific.
Places they were taking. I mean, where were they going to be coming from?
But no, here's what I mean. If you have you have two routes. You have two routes to Japan. You've got the Pacific, which is going to have naval superiority of Japan,
which they would have been taking over,
or
you have the falling apart to a shit ton of Civil War hellhole, logistic hellhole. How the fuck are you gonna get any major resources, etc., through it? Hellhole that was the east coast of Asia at that time.
It's still like that's the thing. They would have had to deal with that side. They would have to get a foothold. If they can't get a foothold, for whatever reason,
the
they have
average
no power.
B-29 flight range was about 5,500 miles. And with the B-29, if Japan was getting the dominance that it was needing and after at the time, to say, for example, pushing us out of Hawaii, it would have been a lot harder to actually pull that off.
But that's what I mean is, in my opinion, if I was the leading general at the time, and I would have been looking at that like, we need to get control of mainland Asia. If we don't have control, we lose. It wouldn't have become a question of we have naval superiority, because we'd stretch them.
I've heard you. I'm not being heard. I'm moving on. Like, you don't have to try and force me to agree with you. I love you, but you don't have to force me to try and agree with you. I want to move on. I don't agree with you. You clearly don't agree with me. Can we move on?
Fair enough.
Like, I'm sorry. I just don't agree with you.
The Japanese Army and Navy hated the absolute F out of each
Japan
other.
could
Yes,
have
they
gone
did.
to peace, but would really depend on what the U.S. says and what they do. Well, it also would have depended on what Japan was trying to get out of it and offer a setup. There's like so many angles that starts to come into that because it starts that just goes into huge old realm of theoretical. Because it depends on how it was approached. It depends on what all occurred leading up to. And it would depend on if it was just a pure on, you do your thing, we'll do our thing, we just go our two separate ways, or if there was like actual demands made or not. And that would all influence, you know, any kind of quote-unquote peace talks in terms of a theoretical. I already know that, Chucky. I already know all that. People don't need to try and force me to agree with them. I don't agree with you. Move on. I don't think Japan winning naval dominance, pushing us out of the theater, would have been quote-unquote minor. If others don't agree with that, you don't have to agree with that. Move on. You don't have to come over here and try to make me see your mind. Move on.
Yeah.
Is mom and dad getting a divorce?
Mom and dad getting a divorce? What?
Well, if that happens, who's going to fucking take in Mikey?
Oof.
That'd be an ugly court case.
Andrew.
Who gets the fridge? Oh my lord.
Who gets the fridge? Yeah, I don't actually know why the Army and the Navy had beef with each other. Is it just because I actually have no idea?
It was for a long list of reasons: cultural, political, and also logistical. If we're talking about the Japanese one, right? Yes,
Grand Ninja. This is that person. Yeah, I didn't even know there was friction between the two of them.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of friction between them. A lot of it had to do with
hope you feel better.
Like the cultural aspects. There's a lot of cultural aspects that was leading right into like a lot of political aspects that just had the Army and Navy of Japan doing the not get along. Laughing.
USS
Wait,
Robin's.
Mikey gets adopted by the creepy old rich guy down the
Who's
street. What?
Robin?
Who's
Oh,
the
is that
creepy
it?
old rich guy down the street?
USS Robin?
Yeah, someone brought it up in my house. It's like Mikey would get adopted by the creepy old rich guy. And I'm just curious, what the hell?
Oh, crap! I fired too early. I keep forgetting to bring in subs. I keep forgetting about that. I need to bring them back in.
You know what?
I have I-19 that I need to level. She's at level 99, so I'm doing the 99 to 100 grind on her submarine.
Wait, if that happens, who gets horse fight? What?
Who gets? I get respite.
Oh, really now?
She might work.
Here's where the real argument's gonna happen. I got
She might work Corgi.
What'd you name your horse fight?
I don't generally name them. I leave them their names.
Oh yeah, well mine's named for Corgi, so I went. There you go.
They don't need nicknames.
They don't need nicknames, but you can still give them one to show your love and appreciation.
You can't call her mine.
Wait,
I am owed to Horsefight.
is this the woman that reviews actually? Oh, that's why yours responding to that.
Quick, claim Nemi. Oh, okay.
Zoe gets war corgi.
I mean, I'll be honest. You get Deutschland. I get speed. I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
I mean, there are no arguments here. I'd rather.
I was gonna say I don't think we're gonna argue over that. I don't like Deutschland.
Oh well, now we got something to argue.
I don't like Deutschland.
Which I will say this to everyone watching and to Hawk. I don't mean to be like argumentative. I hope no one thinks any differently or something like that. No beef.
Don't
None of
split
that
the
sort of thing.
sisters. Oh, I see.
Don't split the sisters. Also, you want us to fight. They want us to fight. But I am sorry, Hawk.
Wait, what?
I said I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
I don't like to argue with friends.
Oh. It's fine. It's normal. It's normal.
First rule about imperialistic, wait, it's never attack a stronger opponent written. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, you're just getting right on into it there.
Right, I was like, what was it? Oh, right, enhancing.
Oh, I'm not commenting.
Spee is the quick. I definitely agree on that one. I agree.
Sam Fetty,
I agree.
I know you. Sam Fetty, we're gonna have a problem. Now, I'll say to all of you what I've said to others before, that, you know, if you like Spee over Deutschland, that's fine. That just means I get to be more unique to you. Because people thinking Spee is the better one is how common?
Wait, what?
I get to be the unique one.
It's calm. Eh.
If you ever of Z46, you won't name her, you monster. That is her own.
I'm trying to remember what I needed. Oh yeah, carriers. I was like,
Hey,
I'm like half paying attention because it's like right now it's like I'm trying to also like figure out who I need to enhance.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows. We got a bunch of follows. Icy Gleason, I like the name. Hey Hawk,
What?
did you know that all Z46 wants is for you to give her a name?
I'm gonna give her. I didn't hear it.
For you to give her a name.
Oh yeah, I knew that. She has that. That's like kind of what her whole like.
So by you not oathing her, not being willing to oath her, you're denying that poor thing her own wish.
Because I generally don't do that for destroyers.
I know, and I'm just trying to make you feel bad.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for not doing that. I mean, okay. The reason I've oathed Nemi is special. And that's because if I want her to have first in something, she's gonna get the first oath of the destroyers, and probably the only one.
Hey guys, Nimi got first in something for once. Right? Literally write
See?
that down.
That's
Never
the
happen
thing.
again.
That's the sole reason I did that. I wanted her to have
Hawk's
the
Rain
power
is
of
not 120,
having
but
versed in something.
Rain is upset with you.
Give
for
her
not
happy.
having a, level 120 rune apparently.
Level 120 rune. I
Yeah,
just got her
apparently,
dev
my chat's
30.
Not happy with you.
I just got her dev 30.
Apparently it's not good enough. I don't know. Take it up with my chat.
I mean, I am not gonna. She crazy too.
Hawk is Nimi's first. Got it. Oh my lord. Of course someone would take it that kind of direction.
Why wouldn't I?
Wait, what?
Hawk's Nemes. I wouldn't say I'm the first.
Wow.
I'm sure some. Well, there's definitely a billion people that have oathed their way before me. Probably as soon as Rings came out, she got some oaths.
A billion.
Hey, Toasty.
Man, that would be one happy Manju if there was that many people playing this goddamn game.
What? Manju.
One
Hawk, you
gives
innocent
to
child. What are you? Wait, what?
you innocent boy.
I'm so innocent. I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know where chat's going with this.
I think chat's gone the perverted route.
Oh.
I think they're just being a bunch of gosh darn degenerates. And since it went over your head, they're all being like, "Oh, look, he's being innocent."
Frost! Where are you going with this?
When mommy and daddy love each other very much, Mikey happens. Wait.
That dirty joke went so high over your head. What? Wait, what?
I'm also.
I mean,
Good
obviously
joke.
that went over my head at this point.
So now that Nimi got her.
What first were we talking? Or
wait, I just realized something.
eh?
Oh no.
What?
Pretty much the only thing left for people to be obsessed over now is Yamato. My entire career.
Okay, well no.
Okay, maybe that's not exactly true, but
Yeah,
come on. I needed to
no,
make
no,
that
no, no,
choice.
come on. Shimakaze!
Gosh.
Shimakaze!
Yeah, you're right! I even got the figure right here on my shelf behind me! Right here! And I forget it. I'm done.
little Shimakaze.
Well, I'm done. I quit streaming forever.
Hey, you.
I have failed Shimakaze, the bunny. I failed everyone.
Angry Shimakaze noises.
How did I forget Shimakaze? I even have her figure. Oh, I feel bad.
I completely forgot I had this too.
What does
Coffee
your
is the
scatter
problem.
say
Your
about
coffee
the
is
overratedness
besides
of
milk
Yamato
tea doesn't
over
energize you
9000?
like coffee does.
Oh,
If you need
right.
something to
Earlier
stop
there
her
was
from
someone
dozing
that
off.
I did see in chat that
Fair.
did ask on your chat. I don't know if they're still around. There was someone I saw in your chat that asked, what was it that was to check out? I said earlier it was fleet and being. Being as in like a human being. Fleet and being. I don't know if that person's still around.
Huh?
There was someone that asked what I was talking about earlier with the Retrofits thing at first.
It's best to be degenerate.
It's all degenerates? Always has been.
Always has been.
Kiss gets the kids, Hawk gets the fridge, Bandito the broken headset, Laffy the trash can, and Zoe gets Vile.
I was actually about to ask, does the fridge come with the headset?
Apparently not. Apparently,
because if that was the case, I would have literally just...
The headset.
I would have just taken a picture of it every day and just sent it to you.
Apparently, it's not a packaged deal. So, Silver, how does someone go about getting a fridge and a headset? We need to know. The world needs to know this.
Oh.
This is valuable knowledge.
Dorm, please. I was like, Dorm? Dorm? You okay? Oh yeah, I forget about How's animation. Like how Ikazuchi, I don't think I've... It's very rare that I've not seen somebody else besides you in the dorm.
Laffy. You know Hawk's chat better than him.
Boosh. Crash against I thought it was gonna be a crash, but no, it's just dorm loading. Actually, Seattle's getting there on levels. Where's she at right now? 66. Not bad. I almost was like, I almost said, wait, I'm gonna have to limit break her soon. There's like, wait, no, she's PR.
Wait. I have to ask, because I can't help but be curious. What is your intentions with U96?
What do you mean?
I mean, she's one of the most infamous subs in history. She's good. She's usable.
If I were to respond to that with, I really don't use subs that often, and I really gotta get into the better habit of doing so, would that be suffice? Would that suffice?
You know, I can't even get upset with that.
I mostly level them, just so that way when I'm ready to start experimenting with all the characters and seeing... I mean, obviously I've heard enough about her too, but I'm just still like... I keep forgetting that I have subs, especially I-19 to level 100 at least.
I'm tempted to offer just so I can name her Das Boat.
I was like, wait, I-19 or I was like 90? Who are we talking here? The context kind of got a little bit
96.
Lost there.
U96. Is Zoe saying that U96 should be his first sub? Oh, no. That's not what I'm saying, Niven. Or is it? This set was in the freezer. Fridge and headset have no fanfic.
Actually, how many subs do we have in total now? Those are dupes. Hold up. 22. We have 22 subs.
Wait, do you have all currently available subs?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you do. It looks like you
I think I'm missing 2 retrofits and everything from 11.4 up. I think.
Yo, Hawks chat, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think Manju should go to the effort to try and add all the U-boats? I'll just leave you at that.
I mean, can we just make the joke and say at this point all the Fletchers?
How many Fletchers were there? I can't even remember.
I don't know. I don't know.
Fletcher class.
All I know is I'm gonna burn my wallet for dock expansion things just for all the Fletchers.
Class overview. Let me see here. Where is it at?
Because I'm just like, I mean, if you had all of the U-boats and all the Fletchers,
175 Fletchers.
that's why I'm like, I don't think it'd be a good idea if we had that many additional. Like, I'm literally going to have to go for more dock expansion, and I'm at 600 already.
When you need to get dock expansion just over destroyers and submarines.
I mean, when you're going for collector status.
Oh my lord! Yeah, there's other things for them to add if they would just add them.
Like Shibakaze.
Shibakaze should seriously get added to the game.
I think the problem is going to be like, what are they going to like? How is their skill going to actually be? Because like I said, right now for Crosswave, it's literally combined Charles Osborne with Cleveland. Assault order plus 31 not Burke. That's literally what Shibakaze is. I'm just like, I don't know how they would balance that.
That would be too much dock expansion. I mean, the dock can only go up to 1,000. So what's funny is that your dock, my dock, all of our docks, cannot actually have enough room to fit the entirety of the German U-boat fleet.
I mean, wait, so it's max. There's actually a hard cap of 1,000.
There's a hard cap of 1,000, and there was more than that in U-boats.
Huh.
I want to go look it up here real quick, because I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but I know it was like, what the heck?
I don't know how I would feel if they actually had to increase the cap. Like, how many years would that have to be before they actually increase the cap?
I don't know. It'd be a while.
Because we're only in year 2, and we're already like, what, 500? I think it's 500 some ships now.
Somewhere around 500-ish.
I don't even remember how many we had at start. Like very, very beginning when the game was open.
Over the course of the World War II era, Germany commissioned 1,250
That seems like a lot.
The current freaking cap cannot fit the German U-boat fleet.
Not 500. Oh, it's close. Oh, right, 500. Right. No, I keep forgetting retrofits count towards that number. I feel like that's such a weird thing for them to do. Would be to add the retrofit. I mean, I guess technically it's collections, but that always did. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of dumb because you technically have the ship.
You know what? Google how many ships are in Azure. See, probably won't even.
I think somebody said 473. There's no way to even tell, like, is there? Because, like, 473 includes retrofits and PR. I guess we can count PRs, that's fine. Retrofits, though, count, which... Oh, God.
I mean, we could just take the big brain route and just simply go to the freaking wiki that lists all ships on it.
Yeah, but that's gonna show more than we have in Ian right now. Wouldn't it?
I mean, we have almost all the same ships as Asia now. We only have like a few less of them. We're lacking what? The Z2 event currently? And
Are there some British ones?
I think there's like a few. I can't remember everything off the top of my head because memory.
Pola
is
and
fun.
Vittoria, aren't they? Are they in? I know.
I know there's like a small, but it's like a handful. It's not like
Yeah.
it's nothing huge. Because there is.
That's a collab, isn't it? Utawaremano. Pola's not in the game yet. Oh, well, that's a different story.
Okay, so there's 467 non-reshirt. Reshirt? What?
Chad, what? What?
Research. There's 467 non-research. There's the 17 research ships that are.
I'm actually
brings us
curious.
To 484.
My phone is freaking out. What are you doing?
That's honestly pretty close to 500. You're looking at a couple more events and we're there. Siren should never
There we
become
go.
playable. I mean,
I
I'm not really
literally.
partial either way, actually.
I gotta plug my phone in because as soon as I went to go look at things up, it immediately turned off. I'm like, oh well, I guess it was low
No, I'm
battery.
not including collab ships in these totals. The wiki doesn't either. The wiki puts collab ships in their own separate category. So all non-collab ships, not counting retrofits as their own separate things either, there's 484.
And Heavy Suzu. Yeah, Heavy Suzu.
Although it'd be a little bit less than that for us, because there's a few ships we don't have.
Yeah, like, you can clearly see, like, how... It's not... I wouldn't... much, I don't know how to say it. I don't really use subs that much. I haven't really found a need for them yet, obviously. I know that they're pretty good, but I'm still, like, at the point where I'm just like, I don't think I've used them yet.
What are you telling me you don't reshirt your waifus? Like, come on, dude.
Huh?
Like, they deserve a change in clothes. Come on.
What? He took it to me, he took it to someone else.
I was talking to my chat because
okay.
when I went to say that there's over 470, what was it again?
I mean, granted, I don't go out of the way to buy skins for them if I don't if they don't have
467.
skins.
So because when I went to say there's 467 non-research ships, the first time around I accidentally said reshirt. Reshirt.
That'd be a lot of them. Jeez. I mean, I did just get this skin today. I'm pretty happy with it. Wuss.
USS Iowa win. That is something that means I have to
This
say.
is so lethal.
Oh my
That is
god!
so
Hockey-
lethal.
Ah!
What?
I died. You killed me.
It's cute.
You killed me with the cute. I couldn't
It's
handle that.
cute.
That's too much pure in one place at one time. How
It's
do you
so
expect me to
cute.
handle it?
It's so
cute. Oh my god, ice lifts is like they don't need cloth. We also know Iron is
It's
using
perfect.
Siren tech, yep, so I don't see much of a problem with playable sirens, but they need to
I
add
wonder
a
why
good reason.
Ibuki is heterochromic.
Hey guys,
I don't actually
I got
know
a
why
joke
she's
for you.
heterochromic.
I have a joke for you.
Ibuki
You
is
know how
awesome.
in all in all
Izuchi,
the
please.
events- Hey, Hawk.
What?
You know how in all the events sirens are more often not pushovers? And you know how
I
Iron Blood
mean-
uses siren tech, right?
I don't know about the pushover bit, but we'll go with it.
God dang it, Hawk! I'm making a joke. There's no need to get technical.
I'm sitting here just like laughs and carriers.
Zoe wants to make a joke. Hawk, we don't.
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
God freaking dang it! I was even about to make a joke at my own favorite faction's expense for once too.
Oh.
But no, Hawk has to go and ruin it.
This is fine. Worth. In another timeline that may happen.
Another timeline. That joke was actually told. I mean, it's an idea with
This-
narrative standpoint because the sirens are the sole reason we can sympathize with the Iron Blood. Well, that's an interesting view on it, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
But I hit a real nice clip while listening to the stream recorded, and I go, oh my god, what you? What clip is this? Hawk, we lost a few people from the Ibuki skin.
Yeah, you killed people. Your stream count went down by like 5. I think you killed 5 people. You managed to kill exactly 5 people, Hawk. How do you feel?
I need to find the little animated like video bit where there's like a Yoshi that slowly raises his finger up like, well, actually.
Actually, as I like to put it.
So I'd be like, if they died, the stream would still technically be playing unless they somehow managed to drop the phone on their face. And managed to, I don't know.
Alright, chat, I have a new nickname for Hawk Senpai.
Oh boy.
Joke Killer.
I consider myself as the one who saved Zoe from making fun of the Iron Blood. the one who saved an Iron Blood main from making fun of her own main.
I don't know how to handle this now. My entire life is losing meaning.
I saved you from yourself.
Oh wow. Okay, Icelif, I see how it is. That's kind of mean. Icelif is like, so was it Hawk's talent to kill a joke, or was it Zoe's talent to not be good at telling a joke that killed the joke? Wow. I will remember that.
So we will remember that.
Oh god, Phil came over here. I'm scared.
Oh no. Well.
Phil, there's only so much aggravation you can hand upon me. Have mercy upon my mortal soul.
What skins should I get? Which character do you like? You got any characters you like? What skins do they have? Actually, the other question is, how many gems do you have that you're willing to use on skins? Let's put it that way. That should be the first question.
Don't get me wrong, by the way. I truthfully told, absolutely freaking agree.
That should be the first question. You have so many characters. I get that feeling. Let me just grab the holy water. Wait.
Whoa, what? What about water? What about water?
I was just reading Ren's comment of grabbing holy water. Wait, I'm like, what was this reaction for? So he's secretly Akuma.
Chat, Rune has arrived, and to make things scarier, Rune has holy water. I repeat, Rune has arrived and grabbed the holy water.
Wait, isn't there like... I just thought about something really stupid. Actually, maybe, I don't know. French characters are kind of religious, right?
Oh, like, the French ones?
Yes.
Well, more so... It seems like it's more so the, Orthodoxy ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But yeah, they definitely are.
I just imagine, like,
sure,
one of them, like pulls out a bottle of holy water and all of the Oni from Sakura Empire just run.
Alright, those cats, you heard it. Where's the art? I expect it on my desk.
I'm just like, I visualize this now where, like, all of the Oni of Sakura Empire are like, ha! Bad juice! hide behind a desk and just hiss. And just hiss at the...
So, should I get Ibuki's L2D or Belfast L2D? I mean, if you want Jiggle Wiggle,
Sorry, on them.
Belfast. If you want to die to cute, Ibuki.
I mean, I can definitely vouch for Ibuki. Definitely
That's
can
all I'm gonna
vouch for this
say.
one.
If you want the jiggles or the wiggles, you go with the Belfast. If you want the cutie or the patootie, you go with the Ibuki.
Yeah.
Why?
The fact that just, like, all of that just rhymes.
What? Wait. Oh, look, I'm just saying, if you want the jiggle or the wiggle, you go to Belfast, okay?
You want the cutie, the patootie, you go with Ibuki.
Yeah, if you want the cutie or the patootie, you go to Ibuki.
It's just this part that is like... Oh.
It's wholesome. I'm gonna die to wholesome again. Hold on.
I can't... I wish there was just actually an animation where the two of them do this. Wait, she doesn't actually... Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, hold up. Is she one that doesn't actually pay attention to the mouse?
Let me do it. There you go.
Does she? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, she does. She does. I was like, it doesn't look like she actually, like... Because you know how, like, Live 2D
You're making
characters...
me want this skin now.
Here, I'll make you want it one more time.
It's just... My jams are already suffering
This is where she looks at you and then she does the head turn and blushes and sneezes apparently. She turns and looks at the camera, blushes, and then sneezes.
Whip to mouse.
Oh,
so wait,
God.
no, it's definitely the Ibuki skin now, guys, because I just realized you can get Jiggles of the Wiggles and Cutie of the Patootie all at the same time with Ibuki. You can
Wait,
use
what?
mouse to get the Jiggles of the Wiggles.
The physics on that skin, things are alive. What are we talking about?
You control the jiggle of the wiggle with your mouse on the Ibuki.
I don't...
Put your mouse over the Jiggly Wigglies.
No!
And move the mouse around. Put your mouse over the Jiggly Wigglies and move your mouse around.
No!
Do it for science.
I already did science. You didn't like it the last time.
Well, I'm gonna go cry in a corner, chat.
Why did I get both? He didn't notice. I didn't see anything like that noticeable.
You just put your mouse on the Jiggly
It doesn't
Wigglies.
seem that noticeable.
Put your mouse on the Jiggly
Okay, a little bit. I see it now, but... I'm sorry, I'm too busy looking at this. This is more important.
Hawk is too busy being wholesome, chat. Please come again. I'd rather keep Ibuki in the KFC.
Oh God, why are they? Oh, I see what you mean now. What?
You didn't realize that
Fubuki is Doots.
Fubuki, I couldn't get the name right there. Come on. You realize Fubuki is the KFC one, right?
Which Fubuki? You got
Not
Dootbuki or?
We're not talking about the collab one. Not the Colty Lab. We're talking about the
That was about
gets
Doots.
jumped by
About the
II.
Doots.
We're talking about the one that gets jumped by II all the time. Because II apparently.
Too pure.
What is to get those chicken legs? If you know what I mean.
I'm too pure, apparently. Special touch your life 2 tips. No, that's mean. Those things are scary. Atomic Memer. That's a name. Atomic Memer 420. Thanks for this. That's such that name though.
I'm just sat here scared.
Why are you scared?
Because Phil came around.
Oh.
I think he's just staring at me. Anyways, I'm gonna vow Bismarck and you can't stop me. There you go.
I mean, I already did, so.
Yo, I didn't have her yet! Why are you so mean?
Look,
I know
look. I'm not disagreeing here. I'm agreeing with you. She needs it.
Oh, okay. In that case, we're good.
This isn't like the Speed Deutschland thing. We literally are both like, this character, she gets it. That actually almost sounded like the whole, you better give us her money or the ship gets it. CVL Ibuki would be cool.
Do you even...
But her eyes are Sharingan and Rinnegan. Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
I don't know if I want to name Bismarck anything else or just keep Bismarck because it's conscious Bismarck. Hawk is a harem brute.
Apparently.
How? He was being so wholesome about the Jiggly Wigglies earlier. Or is chat wanting a wholesome harem anime? And I mean, if you're wanting a wholesome harem anime, I guess.
I know about physics. It's like, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, literally, as he puts it, I played Nekopara.
Conversation now.
I don't know. I was mostly just saying, like, I understand the concept of physics. My visual hierarchy is in a very different order. When I see cute, I look at cute first.
Anyways, you know what I'm gonna do? I've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna do
Oof.
Thank you for having me. Take
No
it
problem.
easy.
See ya.
Oh my god. Also, remember how
Okay.
always fear me, for you never know when I might just randomly decide it's worthwhile to bother you.
Just don't call me in the middle of work.
I will.
I was watching your stream one time, and I was working on some coding for work, and I was watching her stream, and I just started commenting because I was like, yeah, I might as well do it. And she goes and calls me, and I'm like, I have to turn my phone off because it goes off, and the 2 people are like, you gonna answer your phone? It happens before. It happened. You know, it's not her fault though. She didn't know, so it's whatever. She has a login animation. It's one way to go out. Fair enough. Yeah, she had to go for. I think she said she streamed for 5 hours, so I think she's probably tired. It is getting late too, so it wouldn't surprise me. I probably got about, what, 30 so minutes left? Oh no, I just took about an hour, jeez. Did I read the clock wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. I actually need to check where I'm at with George's. I've never had that happen before. That's a whiff. Not that it mattered anyway. There's a login animation. Oh yeah, Beacon. It's a pretty good one. I don't know why I'm. Oh right, I'm waiting for the scan. Maybe. Hey, there it is. You go. Bye bye. Bye bye. The farm for event currency. Kinda. Not my main focus. I'm mostly going for okay, well not these characters. None of these characters. I'm doing the Georgia grind. So that's why my mob fleet, which is this right here, is what it is. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and move Laffy. I'm moving Laffy. Laffy's gonna be tankier than Susie. That's a weird way to put that. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can start going for start going into D3. Actually, no. Let's take a break from that for a second. Let me go look at our Georgia progress. Oh, jeez, wow. Okay. Wow. Alrighty then. I was at 60 this morning. That's some solid work. I didn't do too much before stream, so I'm honestly kind of surprised I have this much. I'm gonna go now. Sorry. Okay, see you in Saitendo. Have a good one. Any tips for 9-4? Anyone? I'm stuck. Are you just struggling to get through the fight? 7 more to go. Yeah, I know, not that much. Where is all your BP, Hawk? It's called I didn't focus on PR2. I focused on PR1. And I still am focusing on PR1. Because I do tend to try out all of these 6 characters, and since I have them all, I should go for the blueprints to finish them. It's kind of the same thing with PR3. I don't really care for any of their things. Actually, some of them may have more than PR2. That's a lie. Did you use the speed up combat data pack? No, I could not, because I had, by the time that those were all done, I had PR1 finished. So that's pretty much where that is. I'm gonna go ahead and just do some exercise. I got what, 5? Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna bully people. Laffy Misaki. Belfast Elizabeth. Prince Eugen. Oh, I thought it said friends. I was like, friends? Unicorn Summer. Warguard. Wait. What? Issa Warguard Summer? Summer. Nani? Analyzing the database. Oh no, they've already been. They're gone. They're gone, Max. Don't worry. I don't know what that means. That's a nice way to get demonetized. Wait, what? I have no idea what any of that means. But you can. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's already been done. Unreal. All of those are gone, so don't have to worry about those at all. Enterprise, you could be exit prize too. Oh boy. Ooh. Alright, anyway. You guys seem to like it when I do this, for some reason. I'm not really sure. I guess it's funny. Anyway. And as you can see, all the torpedoes have gone off, completely missing a good majority of pretty much everybody. Soho taking a hit from a torpedo, though. Laffy already hurt. Divine Marksman coming in. Enterprise says, no, I don't like it. That actually did nothing to her. Holy crap. What is this music? All the skills are coming in. Unicorn for the heals. Shoho coming in. Wait, both sides just healed each other. Here, and there goes a majority of your Vanguard. Prince being the only one standing. Somehow, all of those airstrikes missed. Enemy, that Vanguard's gone. Now it's just War Corgi versus Oh. Can she do it? Is she legendary enough to take out all 6 of them? Here we go. Nope, never mind. She just got point-blank barraged. What is this soundtrack?
指揮官、教えてくれ。
What is that music? Hololive item change. That's Hololive. Oh no. Okay, that's unfortunate. I need to not do that then. Because if Hololive plays, I'm gonna get claimed on that. I just realized I was like, well, there goes that entire commentary then. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to not have that played because that is copyrightable. Hera was sitting there thinking, I was like, what is this? Why have I never heard this before? Yeah, I don't think I want that to play right now. Okay, let's just get really goofy music here. Let's go find some goofy stuff and move this over here. Don't mind that. We just find something. What are we feeling? Before any of you even consider saying Glitzville. Let's see here. I don't actually even know what I want to really use here, actually, now think about it. No, if I play Savage and Bismarck, that is an easy. Is that Zima Stalin? Yes. Yes. Okay, since people want to see it so badly, let me just go find it again real quick, wherever I put that. There you go. I don't know why it exists. It exists though. No, so one night, or one day when we were waiting for our group to get on VR chat, Arma and I were sitting in a voice call just looking up cursed Arknights memes, and that popped up. By the SPPs. I've already actually done SP today. It's Arknights, so don't worry about it. If you don't get it, it's Arknight stuff. You probably might not get it. This is an Azur part anyway. I honestly have no idea. Let's see here. Oh god, I have Doki Doki Literature Club in here. I forgot I have that. No, I'm just gonna put. Oh wait, no, this is. I forgot I have all these random things here. This. Let me go ahead and just grab. I say Bloods more like it. Arknights is confusing. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Alright, I don't actually have the soundtrack for all of that. Let me just find something kinda decent here. I know it's quiet. I'm trying to find something real quick. You know what? I could just keep it simple and go the Iron Blood theme. You know, I could just do this. That's gonna be loud. Yeah, it's loud. Turn that down. Turn that down. Turn that down. Holy crap, that's loud. Let's slide that over there. Yeah, it's this. I could do that. I could just keep it simple. I could keep it simple. Actually, no. Where's Klungo? Where's that Klungo one? Here it is. This is a good one. Let's stick with this. This'll work. I don't think we're here that long. Let's go for this one. What do we got? Oh, they're using Formidable too, but Monarch? Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed here. Well, let's do it. I don't care if I lose. Alright,
Alright, here come the first bits. Everyone just whiffed. That was a terrible torpedo. Never mind, it hit Formidable for a good chunk of health there. Rune and, oh, St. Louis here. Oh, yes, I see the Vanguards instead to give a hug. Worse, Corky going in with the snipe. Doesn't do much to show, surprisingly enough. Torpedoes are coming out. Here comes the all-out assault. Cleveland could make a change here. She does. She calls an assault order. Vanguard is in trouble. Vanguard is now in a lot. Oh, God. Assault order, changing up the fight. That was a clutch call from Cleveland there. The Cleveland clutch assault order, kicking in and wiping out the entire Vanguard. Bruton's tanky, huh? I'm just kidding. I know she is. I was like sitting there, I was like, Cleveland could make the major difference here in proc assault order. It happens. Oh, God. Like, that's the worst thing that could happen. Like, this fleet is all or nothing damage. And when you stack assault order, the only way you're gonna survive if you're a Vanguard is if you're Yuki Kaze and get lucky rolls. Or you're one of the characters that, either, like, you're Eldridge that procs Operation Rainbow, or you are Leipzig, which procs safety first. I should not have won that one. Why is this fleet... Alright, no. I'm gonna get my butt kicked at this... probably, but we'll try it anyway. I'm gonna get nuked. Fighting a nuking Vanguard, let's see if this is gonna work out or not. See, the funny thing is, both of these fleets are designed to literally destroy the Vanguards. Ooh, those torpedoes hit pretty hard. Nimi taking a brunt of it all. Cleveland actually... Alrighty then. Taking a brunt of it. Amagi missed with her barrage somehow. Nimi goes to... Oh god, that is the saddest animation I've seen for Nimi there. Once again, assault order could make a huge difference here if it's procs. It did not. Here comes the barrages and the attackers. Nothing proc, so... Well, here we go. That's Amagi versus... Oh, but I'm gonna lose to my Vanguard. That's gonna hurt. Bonk. I thought the Vanguards got wiped. That's unfortunate. This is like so pointless. This is so pointless. FGG daycare fleets of destiny. I love it when people theme fleets. That's more fun to fight than it is anything else. Alright, this is an interesting one. Let's go ahead and try this one too, why not? This loading screen brought to you by a literal owl. Here come the initial blows. Torpedoes missing pretty much everybody. Actually, Belfast took a pretty good hit there. I think Yu's about to get hit there. Nope. Hood takes the hit though. Smokescreen props. Here comes the initial first. What is that? Oh, that's probably Hiryu actually. Belfast has already dropped. Takao is apparently saying that as... Oh, barrage from Hood procs. Here come all the torpedoes from my squad. Here comes the Vanguard strikes. Laffy goes down. Here come all of the... Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Fighter counter kicks in. Hood goes down. Hiryu gets to enjoy 10 extra seconds of life before she sees her own demise. The commentator's skill. I don't even have that many exercises to do left, so unfortunately, I'm actually gonna keep it. Ooh, a lot of people like this skin. I think it's funny because she's so drunk in it. She looks so drunk. Oh, I gotta fight a Saratoga. This is an interesting trip. Oh God, triple carrier teams. Let's do this. Triple carrier fights. This is either gonna go terribly or it'll be dumb. Alright, and here we are with another set of things. Ibuki is actually nailing most for torpedoes because for some reason my Vanguard decided it's a good idea to go hug those things like they're cookies. The Vanguard's already having some issues on both sides. Saratoga throwing out some free damage out here. Let's see what we got here. More barrages are starting to kick in. Cleveland could proc the barrage here. Oh no! So Assault Order has just been procced. Their Vanguard is now in trouble. And oh god! Laffy's the only one standing here. Damage to the backline is not too bad, surprisingly. Illustrious is at half health. Saratoga is as well. Enterprise flexing with her almost full health here. And now it's just my Vanguard versus their backline. Saratoga takes a full series of torpedoes to the face and kills over. Illustrious follows up immediately. Lucky E with the proc. Oh god, this is gonna turn into one of those, isn't it? That surprisingly didn't do much damage to my backline, so now it's just the front line versus... Well, actually, I'm surprised. Laffy, how are you alive? That doesn't answer that. Enterprise is sitting here like, please stop bullying me, I don't want to die. But it looks like she's not going to get much of a chance, and down she goes. Oh god, there's no... Was there even... Sandy wasn't even in either fleets, and this was a triple carrier team. I actually have not seen Sandy as an opponent, so I need to see one of these times if I can fight Sandy. What would happen? Oh, speak of the certain individual. A Centaur Graf Zeppelin Tirpitz? Interesting. I don't think there's a problem. I don't see a problem with oathing either of these two. Shiro. For some reason, the whole I rarely ever process the custom names. I rarely ever stop using, or stop seeing. I just don't see them. It doesn't happen that often. She shall appear. Yeah, no kidding. That front line, though. That front line hurts. Backline, well, actually, I don't know. Oh god, Shokaku plus Yukikaze. That could be kind of dumb. I mean... This is literally the meta torpedo fleet, though. Actually, is it? I don't know. Which one do you generally see more in PvP? Is it Noshiro or is it Noshiro or is it Gensu still? Or are both? I don't... Why is the GD on the front? It's Yukikaze Ikuzuchi. It's Yukikaze. I mean, still, it's not the best thing, but still, it's Yukikaze. Probably the tankiest destroyer in the game. Evasion tank. Is that technically... Would you guys consider that evasion? I don't know. I mean, she's technically still taking damage, so she's not technically evading an attack. She's just technically... It's more R... I don't know. Would you consider that? She's technically still getting hit, because it's a 1 point, sure, but she's still getting... Fair. Questionable. What's the next event? I don't actually know. Couldn't tell you. She dies instantly. She still has high evasion, though, Ikuzuchi. So she has that advantage in her play. Grace damage. Fair enough. So technically, she could still not have problem with it. Also, I need to really figure out what I need to do with my, I don't need these King Georges at all. This is the last thing I need. So I guess go for the Prince first. Yeah, let's do this. A little unfortunate you don't get Series 2 anymore, but I guess they've had enough time by now. I guess technically you could convert those to Series 2. Same thing with these. Yeah, I don't really know what's coming up yet. Generally, the best way to generally tell what's coming up is to keep an eye on either their Twitter or their Discord announcements. You could generally see. You might be able to get an idea as what event's coming if you pay attention to what type of, like, if they release any ships, that'll be a very, very, very good indicator of what event may be coming up. If it's a rerun, it might be pretty, well, a rerun maybe less so, but still. It could be the collab. Yeah, I don't actually know. Enough time for seriously. Nice joke. What? I mean, technically, you could consider them series too. I don't think I get the jokes of. I might have missed a certain part. What? Oh, my PvP stuff. How much merit do I have? Eba keys. I went and got Eba keys. Oh, I should probably get these. Oh God, I need to figure out what to do with the bull. Okay, let's get rid of. Let's get this. Might as well get all this now because this is. I can clean shop. Yeah. Easy clean shop. But yeah, I got Eba keys. I think I got one more, but I don't remember who's. I think it was just Cheshire. No, Cheshire's was already beforehand. I think that was it. I can't think of any others. It's the live 2D one. It's absolutely adorable. Yeah, I mean, if it's a rerun, it's gonna be one of those two, Jaded. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna be a rerun or not, though. Actually, shorter time for PR2. Meh. I'm not too concerned about it. Then again, I don't even have all of PR2, so again, meh. It was my in-game ship girlfriend. Like I mean, if I'm like picking my first, like, if I had to pick one, fridge. What? Still gonna be this one, without a doubt in my mind. So yeah, well, I made the whole, like, what I will definitely say is the when what is that? When Azur Meta asked me that question, I wanted to just say repulse, but at the same time I was like, I gotta make it a joke. Because it's like, I have 16 O's, I want to make it a joke. Repulse old skin win. You know, I would be really happy with that, but I'm not going to ask for it, because I think they said the artist had, there were some issues with finding the artist or something. I think, was it her artist that disappeared, or was it St. Louis's? I don't remember. Or St. Louis. St. Louis came back. I don't remember. I think it was something to do with her artwork or artist or something. Sandy's nearing 5k firepower. I think I can hit 5k. Let me double check. Like I said, I think I can hit 5k. It's just, I think it's just a curse loadout. I think I hit 5.5 or 5.4. But then again, it's Angry Sandy. It's my Angry Sandy loadout, so of course she's gonna hit it. Pretty much, like, if I have to pick one out of the entirety of the game, it's gonna be her, hands down. She is uncontested. So I'll put this on for now, just to kind of show it. Why do you like Repulse? What made you Oather? I have mentioned it. I'm sure you stated, but I haven't heard. Nah, fair enough. Part of it had to deal with just my overall experiences. Like, you kind of get attached, like, I'm not sure how many people remember their starter squad. So like the first 6 ships you really started using in Azur Lane. My first 6 I still have down. It was Laffy, San Diego, Norfolk, Yorktown, Long Island, and Repulse. So those are my like first 6. Not using Tashkent. You failed the motherland. I mean, I haven't really used any of the Russian ships yet, but this is also because I just have a lot of trouble with using them all anyway. What is this one? 5.7. Oh, it's 5.7. She's almost hitting 6. Oh, God. All she needs is a rainbow gun. I feel like she'd reach it. Is there a rainbow gun you could put here? I don't think she'll get it. She may hit 5750 with level 120. I don't think she's gonna go that far up. Cause stat boosts, like the last 4 levels of her for stats, that's not gonna boost it enough. but this is the highest you can get. This is also a good reason as to why, you know, one of the biggest things they say about a power is it's not the best indicator of a good loadout slash, well, no, it could be a good loadout, potentially, but, you know, just because you see a fleet with high firepower, or high power doesn't necessarily mean it's good. This doesn't really play to her, well, I mean, it kind of does, it plays to her strengths a little bit, but this torpedo thing's kind of completely unnecessary. But you could definitely, you know, people that are going to optimize this, they probably wouldn't be using this, obviously. They'd probably use, what is it, the 138.6? This thing? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, 138.6. They'd be using that, if not something dumber. Torpedoes aren't going to really matter, because figure efficiency. Yeah, 135 efficiency and low torpedo set to begin with isn't great. So she'll still hit decently hard. It's just not as, if you're wanting characters that do this, it's not gonna be her. Throw that on a Sakura Empire character, that'll do the job. Level 1 skill. That is because it's the all-out assault. That's always gonna be level 1. If you could actually level that, that'd be hilarious. I don't think there may be a better AA gun. I don't know. Fleet composition spooks me more than fleet power. Yeah, exactly. Like, you will, if two different enemy fleets are at the same power, a Amagi Nagato Hiryu combo will scare me more than a Enterprise Hood Illustrious combo. That's just why. There are other ships to replace Sandy. It depends. Like, there's still maps where she'll be much better to utilize on anyway. I mean, she could. I mean, yeah. Now with the Isuzu having a retrofit, she could technically match Sandy's AA power, but Sandy retrofit is gonna have decent anti ship power now, so it's still technically gonna be better to have her because she's 2-1. Why full torp Sandy? It's a meme. It's a meme. Why do people recommend Hiryu Nagato? So most of the battles, from what I really understand of PvP, because of how generally carrier armor is, which is medium, and battleships with AP devastate medium armors, carriers kind of lost a lot of power. Because, like, for example, Warspite can almost one-shot a lot of carriers if they're on the same level. She can potentially one-shot if they're not the same level, or if they're a good enough, you know, level below them, or below Warspite. So they can get just completely taken out of the game. Battleships also can generally have, like, especially Eagle variants. Well, okay, these are all Sakura Empire. Oh, I need to turn this back on. But basically, it's just the fact that they're, like, the way they attack and the way that they can work generally is going to just naturally counter carriers because of AP. Hiryu is the only exception because she has the final counter skill, which basically says, oh, you've put me near death, I'm gonna avoid dying and actually still do stuff. So, she still gets that chance off. Nagato just has high damage output, so, or with the barrage, well, the barrage is devastating. If it procs, obviously. Same thing with the Magi skill, it can proc, it could be pretty nasty. So, but yeah, she gets a, but yeah, the reason Hiryu is in there is because she gets a get out of jail free card, against a battleship. Nagato is generally just got the barrage. The barrage can be pretty nasty, but at the same time, her skill also does help a little bit. Amagi in general is pretty good because she buffs and debuffs, and her barrage also isn't the worst either. So, Bismarck retrofit. Oh god, why? Yeah, that's also the thing too, because like positioning you can kind of play against, unless of course I mean they put it in the middle. They don't have any frontal barrages. Is there a decent fleet comp that can work at PvP that has no frontal barrages? Or is it like that hypercritical that you have Nagato and Amagi? I think that's the only question I have at this point. I don't play PvP enough to know what works and what doesn't. I think I need to put Nimi stuff back on.
指揮官は知っていますか？高いところに立っていれば。
Eagle Vanguard idea. In Seattle. Defense skill. Don't expect much out of the radar and assault order combo. It's a very low chance for both to proc. I mean, you have twice as many chances for increased damage output, which isn't a bad thing, but don't expect much out of it. It's kind of like how I would say with most RNG related items. There's just don't expect it to be huge.
今考えると指揮官姉貴指揮官
Where are you at right now? 98. We're almost there.
姉貴って指揮官か
Oof.
指揮官
I forgot you're really cold.
なんか
サウスダコタいつでも
潜水艦の強さは
サウスダコタ
なんか
Where are you at? 92. Hey, you're getting there too. Okay.
サウス
Let
ダ
me
コ
make sure I've got everyone equipped. I think everyone is equipped, so we should be fine.
指揮官
Yeah,
姉貴
you guys are good.
って指揮官
Aniki, yeah. Leander probably lost some gear too.
指揮官さん
Yeah, she lost her
姉妹たちとの仲が良く
torpedoes. Huh. Don't remember who had that equipped. I'm just gonna slap these on. Oh yeah, I know, Ren. It's pretty much an exact 180. Not a bad thing though. Let's take that off Sandy. 2 Rainbow Torp. I have way more than 2. Yeah, I know what he meant, Aneki. Aneki. That's a good point though. Aneki. I don't know if that was intentional or not, actually. It took me a second to process that because I was like, wait, no, people always say cleave, bro. I was like, right, I forgot, that's a thing.
あなたのそばに部屋のポスターは好きなロックスターあなたのそばに
I'm supposed my entire backline is oath.
私が
Anakin. Pomeran on PR4 win? PR4, that's a bit early to be thinking about that, isn't it? How do I get Rainbow Torpedo? Rainbow Torpedo, or the Oxy Torps, you can get, well, yeah, they were originally on the Divergent Chessboard event, but now you can get them by spending core data. So when you do your hard modes, if you get enough of it, I think it's 1,500, you can go to the core data shop and spend 1,500 once a month to get an Oxy Torp. Hasn't looked victorious yet. You know, people have been asking why I haven't done that yet. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's see if I can survive here. I've not actually tried this with this fleet, but if any place is going to give us more XP to level at this point, it's going to be here. But it wouldn't surprise me if, once I get there.
飽きるまで付き合って
At least I got a strategist, which isn't going to be a rough fight. Strategist is like the second easiest.
状態良好でいきます
Just because the barrage is nothing and the planes can be shut down really easily.
状態良好消えろ行こう勝利のために
Not too concerned about it. Oh, dang it. I know, I keep thinking... I really should. I really should. They're both ready to be oath too. I like them both.
目標殲滅完了
Maybe I should. I don't know. I really like them. I love Shokaku. Like the skin I have on Shokaku. Her love line is adorable. been generally though, always. It was a Quentin Magnetar, wasn't Divergent chessboard. Not really. It first made its appearance with Divergent chessboard, I believe. Or was it Visitor? No, it was Visitor. Was it Visitors? There was an event that had in the exchange shop. And then there was one, like, I don't know if it was a mini event or if it was another event that dropped it. But you could get 2. No, okay, no, it was Divergent. It was Divergent. It had to have been. Was it Visitors? Divergent was the thing. No, it's Visitors. Yeah, it's Visitors. Sorry, it's Visitors that gives it. But it wasn't for a bit after Visitors when they were. I think it was when they introduced the Magtorps was when they made it. Was when they were available a second time. Because I think you could have had you could get 2 of them relatively quickly. I don't remember. It's been such a long time. I don't remember when I got my second pair. Was it Core Data? I don't think Core Data was around that early. I don't remember when the hard mode rework came in, where they made hard mode 3 runs instead of 6. That's a whole different story for people who weren't around here. Back in the old days when hard mode was 6 runs a day, not 3. Yeah, FTG Retrofit, that I don't want to think about that. That'd be nuts. That would be absolutely nuts. Yeah, then like the first day when they introduced that change, it was slightly bugged. So some people had -3 out of 3 hard mode attempts. And they countered that by literally the next day you couldn't do another run. Nope, leaving. Eh? Neko, you keep bouncing back and forth. Hi though. People won't mess it up. I mean, they're gonna. It's either gonna happen or it's not. Problem is, you can't really do much about it. There's not much that can be done to tell people to stop. I really need to remember to use this team. No, it's carried. I wouldn't say she's most obvious. I still think Shimakaze is the one to come first. When are you gonna do the game poll? Game poll? What? Good choice. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah. So one of the things that you guys probably will enjoy, that you guys get to enjoy now, especially for those that weren't around when they first started, safe mode didn't exist. So in early days of hard mode, to do a run, you had to fight through every fight just to get to the boss, even if you cleared it and did it X number of times past the clear. We didn't get the you go into the hard mode mission and the boss immediately spawns. We didn't get that. So it took longer, technically, to get those runs. And that also included ambushes. So the whole thing of safe mode is kind of a luxury. So you guys traded. I mean, but even then, like, they compensated for that. Like, don't they do double reward now on hard modes? You can get up to 2 prints, right? So technically, you're basically doing 6 runs. You're just doing half the time. When I was your age, we didn't have safe mode. We just had normal road. It would take forever. Which made Retrofit take longer. Yeah, it technically did, yeah. You got 3 pretzels. You can get 3? I've never seen 3. I keep forgetting I have a back line. Back in my day! I'm trying to remember, like, what were some of the older features back then. Trying to think on the top of my head, what was one of the older features that I took that got removed or something like that. I don't actually know. Back in my day, the cannery was just a building that existed. It had nothing at all. It just existed. Yeah, the shop icon used to be a just Laffy holding up a gem. That is true. Master Roshi. Guys, I'm gonna make a very, very educated guess and say the boss is gonna be right here. Plot twist, it doesn't happen. Your generation is so privileged, you don't know how hard it was. I had to spend all day out in the field. In the farms. The 3-4 farms. To be fair though, Akagi and Kaga farming can be a little bit quicker. Especially if you just do hard modes only. Nah man, boss spawns on the other side. Nah, boss doesn't even spawn on the map. I'm gonna laugh if that's the case. The game trolls me before the end of the day. Lucky the fox wins are kind of. Yeah, it's a very, very, very different experience for a lot of people. Never a bad thing nonetheless, though. At your age, we didn't have 60 FPS. We only had 30. We only had 30. Oh god. Back in my day, we didn't have whatever this is all supposed to be. I don't even remember the old ways of switching this. Was it down here or something? Or would you have to like do that? I don't remember how did you switch it back then? Was it in the battle screen? I think it was in the battle screen. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is when you did it. I don't remember what circular. I don't remember. I never use these. I've never done that. We had 16 colors and we liked it. When I was your age, we can't escape our zero ammo mob fleet against a fast fleet. Yeah, the UI definitely was very different back then. Back in my day, we didn't have air superiority. We just had planes. Back in my day, San Diego was actually not a great ship. Oh god. Why do I do this? She's going to go black hole. There it is. Amagi, you failed me twice now. Back in my day, Sandy wasn't limited to the wasn't limited to the light build pool. Oh god. Back in my day, we didn't have 2 ways to passively get expelled. One of them wasn't really Why am I still talking this voice when I'm talking something else? The the school, which I keep. Right, that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, it's carriers. Right, this is a thing. I forget this all the time. Here, you all get it. There. What? You don't want to be... Well, actually, I feel like you'd be the one to be the most interested in this thing anyway. Keep forgetting this is a thing. Hi, Nep. Ranami, I think? Ranami? Back in the good old days, Horsefight couldn't one-shot carriers. Back in my day, the only Russian ship was Aurora. Oh, God. Back in my day, repulse long line. Really? I feel like there's a bunch of people that would argue that. Back in my day, people cried at the end of Crimson. Oh wait, they still do. I remember the original days of that event. People were just like, "This event hit me so hard, man, right into feels." Right into feels. I don't know why I was expecting Peacebreaker to do like a black hole attack for some reason. Back in my day, we had a 4-second to go. Oh God, that was a thing. I forgot about that one. You can make a whole series of things like this. Wow, we couldn't get gems from finishing weekly goals anymore. There were gems from that? Don't do story most games. Oof. I did. It's a Fistric was a tutorial. Holy shit. Oh God. Oh, that's funny. Back in my day, we didn't have fleet lock. That's gonna kill my throat if I keep doing it. But it's so funny to do it. Back in my day, we didn't have a lucky bag. When did they start doing that? I forgot when they started doing that. When did they do that? Back in my day, skills were an entire paragraph. I feel like you can make an entire video on that. That could be like its own video. Oh God. We actually used. Oh God. Just trying to think of all the other dumb ones. Back in my day, there were no, there were EX maps. There just were no SP maps. EXs existed, not SP. Back in my day, we actually had a one really good event system and Fallen Wings. But that's a good thing, so I don't want to mention that.
目標殲
How many PRs and PR2 do you have? 4. I have 4 still. I've only got FDG and Seattle. I'm working on Georgia now. I still have Gazcan, Kitakaze, and Azuma. Back in my day, we didn't have to stupid PR ships. That would mean you had less to do. I get fair enough. Back in my day, SAP was actually talked about. Oh, okay, we're going into real life stuff. I'm trying to think what other dumb things could exist.
行こう勝利あなたに状態良好
Nah, that fits into the PR one run reel. Back in my day, we didn't have subs.
状態良好行こ
No, better, even better. Back in my day, we had Chaser, but we didn't have subs.
う行こ
Which made the entirety of one of her skills kinda pointless.
う目標殲滅完
What's SCP?
We're talking the special ammo type, right?
I think it's a special ammo. I think it's called SAP. I forgot what it was called actually.
Back in my day, we used Akagi Kaga at NT and VVP. Yeah, I didn't know what it stood for. I knew it was an ammo type.
Trying to think what else.
There's got to be something else. Back in my day, we didn't have a second floor.
羽が言ってました
Or a sixth torp slot. Back in my day, we didn't have Meowficers. Actually, those are kind of more frustrating sometimes than anything else. Plain only mob nodes. No, we did. Z-Force. Z-Force had plain only.
勝利状態良好
The very, very first, like,
行こう
event of the game had plain only nodes.
ここまでだ
まだ帰らないでメゾール消えろ
Back in my day, there were only 4. No, there were more than one. Ning and Pinghai existed. Aurora existed. Did you can rename your cats?
局所的
Wouldn't be
な勝利
surprised.
は
I've
歓喜
never
に値
done
し
it,
ない
but
ぞ
yeah.
指揮官
And other than that, yeah, fair enough.
God.
Look at all these large fleets. So many large fleets. The only healers were Unicorn, Shoho, Arizona, Akashi and Vestal were also there, but nah.
解放されないで
Back in my day, Guild is still useless.
羽木が言ってました諦めてはならないって本気で行きます
Trying to think what else.
状態良好行こう勝利をあなたに
I really am like trying to think, is there anything else we could go by? I was like, a lot of stuff actually still exists from the original.
ここまでだ
本気で行きます
Facing nothing but heavy fleets on 0 ammo. I'm not that concerned about it.
状態良好
I'd be more concerned about it if I didn't have a character like Ryuho,
本気で
but I have her, so it should be okay. Actually, I got subs too.
状態良好
Do the final push for our subs.
頑張っちゃうよ
Nice. Back Back in my day, there were only 9 chapters. Yeah. Hey, Captain Cage. Back in my day, we only had 1 secretary slot. It was faster to complete the Akashi missions back then because of the whole hard mode thing. I wonder why they never really bothered to change that. Because they removed... You had to clear some of the hard mode maps 6 times. And when they bumped it down to... What is it? When they bumped it down to only 3 runs a day, you kind of got hindered. Alright, see you, Andrew. Wait, it's all Ohio. What? Yeah, it's a good point, actually. Commander, you could zoom in on the secretaries. Okay, that's less so much of a painful thing. Oh, I was early on those. Well, that works, actually. That was lucky. She's gonna black hole. She's gonna black hole. There it is. Don't even need it. Don't we still do, Savan? We technically still do, don't we? Back in the glory days. Back in my day, Hawk didn't have go. Oh, you've been around here for a while. Oh boy. Haven't received it in 6 months now. Oh right, yeah, because it's the furnitures now. I forgot because like this month was a box. I forgot what it was actually. What was it? Ibuki, please. I'm actually going to potentially die from that. All right, everyone, prepare yourselves. Here we go. Back in my day, that had to have been pre-Fallen Wings, because High Standard Fire Control Radar I think was the first one. Yeah, what is it? What was this one's? This. It was a sparkling stage. You wanna hug Ibuki right now? This is like almost as lethal as the Akashi Live 2D thing back when that was like the big thing. Now it's that. That is stupid levels of lethal. And this is why she's a cinnamon roll. This is why she's a cinnamon roll. Oh god. What's that face for? I didn't do anything. I do find the eyes kind of fun, interesting with her hair. How they just kind of like... It's like she's got... Yeah, I really do wonder what's with why the heterochromia. Anyway, I'm gonna reach level 100 with somebody today. I got 4 ships that are on the verge of reaching that level. Back in my day, carriers didn't have main guns. Holshul did. Actually, I don't know if you know what Holshul was there. That really is cute. Did Kazuchi say something? I didn't see it.
まだ倒れないで本気で行きます
That the skin is.
本気で行きます
Look, Ibuki's adorable. It's part of the reason she earned the oath. It's part of the reason she earned it. Did Ibuki distract you that much? What? She's a cinnamon roll. Why wouldn't she?
目標殲滅
The same rule I have for, what is it? The same rule I have for Yamashiro. Look at the game chat. Oh no. What did you say? What'd you say?
指揮官おかえり指揮官が出撃から帰ってくるたびに当てがすごくべったりくっついてたそうでしたっけよく覚えていないなああははは
Spam the chat. I will spam the chat! I love how the game just like locks up like that. Did I really run out of supplies that quickly? Wow, I actually did. Wow, okay. One of those and two of these. Perfect. I'm just waiting for Sendai at this point. Once I can get Sendai to 85, I can modernize her, and then I'm done. Then it's just Hasushimo. That's it. That's all the retrofits. Until they add more. How do you have this many stacks? I actually don't know where I got the ladder to. My goals are beyond your understanding. That's all I could say. Lipstick is a cinnamon. She is. I'll give her that. Helena's retrofit skin, like the animations for it, the little like victory like happy face she makes. Oh god. That she's the happy face of Helena's retrofit skill animation set is. All we need now to have everything perfectly balanced in the world is for Helena to get an oath skin and for Cleveland to get a retrofit. I'm just gonna bring the subs in again. Someone has to be on the verge of reaching level 100. I don't know which one, who's close. Knowing that none of the ship girls will ever become real. Oof. Don't remind me. Alright, where are we at? You're almost there, South Dakota. You're actually getting close. See, like, it doesn't look like there's much left. But this is level 99. So there's still a good chunk. Same with you. Wait, they were real. I mean, yeah, technically, some of them are real. Not all of them, but some of them are real, technically. I'm not sure how I got that many. I haven't been using them, probably. They're actually really good to use. So, like, I usually do, as I did earlier, you saw me do one full course, one of the, it's the, one of each and then two of the curry, and then that's it. And that's probably, like, the best way to go about maximizing the XP gain. Outside of course, buying furniture. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Belfast is one of them. Your Neptune is out DPSing course, but is she equipped? Sometimes people forget that. Subs, help out. Do stuff. Do stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ryoho's actually healing them. I forgot she does that. I forget she does that. That's the one skill that I don't remember all the time because it's so rarely utilized. I had 25 with the level up though. Alright, main fleet, come here you. Actually no, we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go to the carrier fleet. Aurora, Mikasa, Intrepid, Kavala. Yeah, I know Intrepid still is around. Isn't like Queen Elizabeth still around too, but it's like a carrier or something? Could remember. I recall something like that. Maybe it's not Queen Elizabeth. I don't remember which one it is. What Android emulator should I use? I've been using Ox for the longest time, but I'm noticing it's lagging a bit. BlueStacks has done much better at handling it. Different ship, same name. See, I wouldn't know. No way I would have known. Any ships in merit worth mentioning? I don't know much about Kavala. Jeez. I don't know much about Kavala. Eldridge and South Dakota both aren't bad. There's just, like, they're very, 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 very situational. But it is really funny when you utilize them. Eldridge is, like, her skill is great because when it procs. I should definitely say when it procs. The problem with her is she's very, very frail. So it's possible that, even though that her skill is based on when she's attacked, she could get wiped out before she procs it. She has that low of a health pool, especially as a destroyer. She's also slow. Like speed-wise, she's not as speedy as some of her destroyer counterparts. But the skill procking gives total, I wouldn't say total, but near total invulnerability to enemy attacks. I have actually used it against the Bismarck fight on this map, and Operation Rainbow is hilarious because it's the only thing I know of that will allow your entire Vanguard to completely counter the black hole. Which is great. South Dakota, she's not exactly the best ship. But her strongest shield skill is pretty nice. It has saved. I've actually had a few of my backliners get saved from it. But you can see right there, good considerable amount of damage was just taken by South Dakota, but she healed it right back. She's got 600 from that in terms of her health back. That actually was hilarious because I don't think I've ever had like the best timing with that before. that skill being showcased right there shows shit. It was like such perfect timing because I was talking about her. She still took a lot of damage, but she healed a good chunk of that back right there because of the strongest shield. That was probably like the best timing for that. Hey, Sidov. Slept inside Midway for a night. Really? Hey, Tio. That's neat though. Like I said, the only one I've been to, the only like kind of ship memorial, I guess I wouldn't say really like museum or anything, I've been to is Arizona. My family isn't too big on like going to that kind of stuff. My dad loves it. He's a big history nut. The rest of my family isn't that interested in that kind of aspect.
頑張っちゃうよ。私、あったよ。頑張ってよ。本気で行きます。勝利、あなたに。私、勝利だもん。
918's doing some considerable work there against those guys. That was pretty good. She could potentially MVP. Arizona. No. I wasn't there long enough to go to
局所的な
those.
勝利は歓喜に値しない
South
ぞ
Dakota with the
指揮
MVP
官
though. Let me see this. 27,000 from South Dakota. Not bad. I-19 bringing in a whopping 22,000 though. Rain to a museum. That's gonna be cool though. Like I haven't actually been to any of the museum like ships. I mean, yeah, obviously the Arizona I wouldn't consider a museum one, but it's still kind of cool seeing them. Completely worth. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Unless we started war, we ain't going anywhere. Ah, yes. Very relatable. Just slide on down because enhanceable is way too annoying sometimes. Just slap all these on here. Isn't this going to kill the music? I feel like this is going to kill the music.
指揮官、私、もっと強くなった。
I think I've got some destroyers left. That's it. No, I don't. Firepower.
レイってよく覚えていないです。
Whoop, nope, nope. Okay. I really should throw once I've got some space, I'm gonna throw those particular little destroyers into the dorm so I can get them to level 70.
お疲れなのでしょうか。
Handbite. Uh-oh.
少しおくつろぎくだ
All
さい。
right. This is probably my last run for tonight too. So this is my last fight here. Anyway, onward. Why don't you use Phil? It's gonna grab characters I don't want it to, and I don't want to lock them.
ちょうどいい間合いです。
That's not what I wanted to do.
あされ、力を貸して。
Well, there we go. So if I lock the characters, I'm gonna end up forgetting about them.
泣く引きよ。
God, that does so much damage.
手筋、
Oh no.
力を貸して。
Woo! I saw that black hole and I was like, well, here we go. You're done. That was close. That was really close. And Crosswave, I love her 3D model. She's got, yeah, it's a good 3D model. Nimi is so strong in that game, though. My gosh. That poor pair of binoculars. Actually, wait, is that binoculars? I think it's just a single scope. I love this. I love this thing of U556. That's still funny. Hey, you there. No horseplay in the port. State your name, rank, and affiliation. I'm the Great Percival of the Seas, winner of the Knight's Cross with oak leaves. U556 herself. I bid you good morning, Lady Tirpitz. Lady? What is that title supposed to mean? If I catch you misbehaving again, you'll answer to the military police. It'll be a cold day in hell when those pigs can catch the lucky 556. Hey, Lady Tirpitz, you give it a shot. See if you can chase me. What? You 556 did a graceful but, if a bit silly, backflip into the harbor. Get back here, you! Tirpitz seethed with anger as the submerged U-556 popping blood vessels on her forehead. Chalk up another win for 556. Your little sister is so like you in many ways, Lord Bismarck. The great Parsival of the Seas, U-556 is off once again to fulfill her knightly vows. 556, please. That doesn't sound very French. What? Alrighty then.
外は雪が降っていますね。
I love the little walking animation it
主
is.
殿、セーターをかけさせていただきます。
Go ahead and do this. Alrighty. And that is gonna be all for tonight. I'm gonna try to get Alba's video uploaded. Like I said earlier, for those that may not have noticed, the Sinnoh Kagura video today took 7 hours to upload. Yep. 7 hours. Normally it takes 30 minutes.
冬にもみんなで大騒ぎする祭りがあるのですか？ちょっとだけ
I
興
don't
味が湧きました。
know how long it's gonna take to upload Alba. That's sad face though. But I'll see. I'll probably just have it upload tomorrow. I have no idea how long Grisai is gonna take. If it takes 7 hours again, that's gonna be another 7-hour one. I'm more than certain it has to do with the fact that my people in my kids in my town are going back to school, so they're all doing online learning, which isn't a bad thing. It's fine. It's just I didn't think about the negative consequence of the internet being slightly weak right now, at least until they've got it recovered. So it probably will be a week before that's fully done.
ちょっとだけ。
So, but yeah, Sinnoh Kagura did, the episode did air, but I'm gonna try and see how long. It's probably gonna take me 2 hours to get, probably 2 hours for Elba's episode, which is gonna be atrocious. We'll see. But anyway, tomorrow's gonna be a random game. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet, and then Saturday will be Arknights. So, I think that's really about all I can mention right now. I'm gonna try to get all the videos out, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
任務ですね。
So, well, hopefully no one has died to Ibiki yet, because Ibiki's being Ibiki. You, yeah, I'm talking about you. You goof. So, anyway, that'll be all for now. Look at this Ibiki as she's about to probably kill you all with cuteness again. There you go. Alright. Anyway, catch you guys all again real soon.